Oh god, he's back for more. We're right where we left off. I think before we get to the parts where there's like 3 bosses in a row, we'll probably at least try to upgrade our gear above to like 120, just so we, it's only certain bosses, but certain bosses are very, very rough. We did switch trinkets after at the end of stream yesterday when we were looking at some different stuff. Because now we've got the one there that's got the sloth on Onmyo magic hit, but it's also on a Magatsuhi Yasakani, so if I want to swap over to something else, I'll have to find that. I didn't look through Scrolls of the Dam we got yesterday. It might be a different Scroll of the Dam we'd like to check out after we got out of these couple of floors. We're on depths 14 right now. We'll struggle through 14, 15, and then look about maybe getting some more upgrades from the Lapis Lazuli stuff. We're still a little bit under, obviously, because we're getting like 104 gear drops. What was I looking for? Brain melted. Scrolls. Twist. Anima charge. Damage taken. Ultimate constitution and magic. This would be interesting to... Magara Naotaka. Magara Naosumi. Nagara Takamoto. All of them. And it's a lucky drop Grace of Tsukiyomi. Because we could see what this rolls to. Finishing Flare Guard Key. That one seems alright though, yeah. The one we have right now is similar. Where is it? I went past it, didn't I? There it is. The one we have now is similar. Ultimate Magic, Ultimate Courage, Ultimate Constitution. Sentience as well. Path of the Beast, it's good in theory, but I don't know, I haven't really been enjoying Path of the Beast that much. I think I'd like to be able to cast them more often rather than cast them slightly stronger. I don't really need to put armor on the regular areas. I feel like I need to get back into the rhythm, even though it's only been one sleep since. Oh, that's not even how you change stances, Dave. That's what I mean, like my peanut brain goes away from the game for like an hour and forgets how to play. Thought that would knock him out of that. Wait, that didn't even kill us out. I'll start actually stacking up stacks. Legendary Shogun. I need to kill everything. There's still a lot of different drops we need, but feels like I should just upgrade plus drop rates before I even bother keeping going with actually killing everything. Let's just go through and get our buffs. Long stance. You would stop at that moment. No flashback. Shit, I fucked it. Fans. Oh, we don't have Lucky Drop accessory anymore now, do we? Big rest in pepperonis. It is dead? It is dead, okay. Can never be too sure. Where are you going today? Well, we should look for extended curse nullification on at least one piece. Probably as well. I don't know if that's something you can temper. I guess we'll see. Once we get back out of the depths. Once we're back to civilization. Wait, what? Was that growl just from that thing? Not sure what the rules are with the dash attack. Sometimes they let me combo off a dash. Oh, we're dead. Sometimes they let me combo off a dash attack, and sometimes they don't with the same inputs. And I always look to my keybar, and quite often it's still half full. So I'm like, what rules are you playing by, sir? What is your secret? What did he know is his secret? Wow. Real American sniper, jeez. What? They can knock you out of that? Why can they knock you out of that? And also, why do they knock you in the direction that isn't the direction their attack's going in? I was like, I'll just be lazy. Do the one where you hit them back. It's like two things. Why are you able to knock me out of that with such late attacks? And the other one being, why would your spear knock me to the left and not either straight back or straight forwards? You know, like anything would ever work in reality. Games with RNG physics engines always make me laugh. It's like, do we do a physics engine? Nah, let's just like roll a d20 every time knockback occurs to see what direction it goes in. The good old RNG physics engines. I get it. Game dev can be expensive, so you want to take as many shortcuts as possible, I guess. It's still funny, though. Oh, what did I do? Why did I do the lightning? I'm like, camera angle, please? Jesus. Why are we slow? That jump was real slow. Every once in a while, the enemies realize they don't actually have to block. It's kind of funny. Kobo Daishi's Kakara. Kakarot. I see in this game. Come out of here. What's he guarding? Anything good? Nope. They always send their biggest soldiers to guard their most useless treasures. This guy had a lot of loot, though. He had a lot to say. Mostly what he said was loot this. Mostly what he had to say was loot this shit right now. I don't really want the power pills. It heard the water. I don't know what it was about those specific hags, but it seems like you can't really sneak up behind them. Probably if you had like one of the stealth abilities, surely, but... I can't move, I'm drinking coffee. We missed out on... a Kodama back here, right? Oh, he's a snake. I'm always forgetting. Wait. I'm always forgetting, one, that random snakes are in with the people and they can't be staggered. And two, that they'll do absolutely whatever they possibly can to fuck you over with camera angles. The Team Ninja special. Be like, what is the design decision behind having such bad camera angles? Oh, well, the decision was we didn't want to try. Oh, understandable. Have a nice day. I don't really need the lightning. I don't really want him to fall off the edge. Oh, or me to fall off the edge. literally has iframes at the start of its fall animation. That seems a little bit goof. What do these do anyways? Oh, I thought I switched lock on Tim. Then I look back. Still on you. God, they just backstep, 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 backstep. Goddamn, dude. You gotta put even like 100 millisecond cooldown on the backstep. So the enemy doesn't do it like 7 actions in a row. A movement pattern, we have a movement line. Step 1, backstep. Step 2, backstep. Patterns are so passé. The end of the combat music still has that one weird audio glitch in it. Is that a PC exclusive audio glitch? Probably. I have high hopes for a Nioh 3 on PC because it's not, I mean, it's still probably going to be a port, for being honest, but it's not like going to come out super significant amount of time later. So maybe it will not feel like a port. Let's cope. Let's cope. How many copes can you fit? Oh, this is just the other direction here. Okay. Is that pointing back towards... No, it's not pointing back towards that. It must be if you go the opposite direction from the start. Is this death? No. That would somehow be death in like so many action games. Where you have the ability to jump like 50 feet in the air, but you can't drop from 50 feet in the air. Like, how do you train muscles to let you jump like 50 feet straight up, but don't let you fall 20 feet straight down? Come on now. Jesus. Like, how do you train muscles that let you jump like 50 or 100 feet straight up in the air, but don't let you drop 20 feet down? How'd you manage that? What happens when you jump 50 feet in the air? Do you just die? Is that the rub? You can jump as high as you want once. Wait, how am I locked onto you again? Is it switching the lock onto like whoever hit me last, or like what? Is he not dead? Like, he's not dead. What the heck? So it must be down this other path with the other buff. Oh no, that's a dead end. It just looks like a path. Ah, yes. Super powerful half yokai. Main character can't walk over the pile of sticks. Seems legit. Suspend your disbelief harder, damn it. I wish they didn't put, like, you can't see it because the minimap's hidden, but there's an indicator that shows where the last buff is, but there's a second indicator that just points towards where you started. I really wish they wouldn't have the one that points towards you started. Trying to make me pay attention or something. Just hit me inside the wall pretty well. lot of HP you have there, friend. Many HPs. What build? Susano. I have Susano and Magatsuhi on right now. Just 6 and 7. I have a fair amount of sentience, but I don't think I like the playstyle because I like to switch the weapons a lot. And if you put away the corrupted weapon when it's corrupted, it like removes the corruption, so it like forces you to keep it out almost. And I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that. I might try changing it. I don't really feel that the Magatsuhi set does as much as I really thought it was going to. Like, it almost seems like the corrupted weapon by itself is the biggest part. The set itself doesn't seem to do as much as I would have kind of hoped. Alright, let's see what kind of ridiculous, fast humanoid boss we get. He kills me 17 million times. Matsugane? Oh. I'm always trying. I can't get over trying to dodge with like normal game timing. You gotta dodge like an extra 20 feet early in this game. For this guy, probably more like 10. Just a little bit more, you can make it. I believe in you. Oh, what the hell? I guess he has hyper armor during that one. We're discovering which enemies get hyper armor as we go during which attacks. You get to dodge like that where you dodge before he even gets to you. Feels weird. You're gonna just guard, then we'll probably just cheese you. Yeah, that's right. Just keep guarding and doing nothing else. I think he almost does like the fake death thing just to get his bar back. Ifon does miss a lot against humans. Gotta be careful with it. But it's fun to not be careful with it and then just be like, what the hell? This guy's refusing to do anything other than put up his guard anyways. Opportunity to stomp one away a little bit quick. Oh right, those clouds are a little bit bigger than they look. Okay, he has hyper armor there too. That was not a good time for that. I think he's actually gonna end up on the ground. We're gonna die. Yeah. I gotta get used to, especially when they're buffed, like those bombs knock you out of the heal before they get to you, then they get to you and explode. So I always think I have more time than I do. But the explosion happens and then the bombs reach you, because when they speed up the enemies, the animations don't quite keep up with the hitboxes. I gotta be careful with doing that, because he can get... apparently that was further than you usually go. I gotta be careful with hitting him as he's standing back up even, because he can get hyper armor for free at the start of his attack. And it's not at the start of his attack, they give him hyper armor and then the attack starts, because the timing's a little bit reversed. Oh my... I thought I was gonna get a shockwave there, but my corrupted weapon ended at that exact moment. Oh, this guy's that one really rough grab hitbox that I gotta look out for. I've never actually fought this guy slowed down. Wow, he is so slow. A different thing than I thought it was. Fists are pretty quick. I definitely enjoy the Adachi better. They're pretty quick anyways, though. Or are you just doing that thing where you're being a part of the insufferable part of the community? Fists are really nice for how fast they are. I want to try out some of the other fast weapons too. The Adachi can be faster than the low stance. I got myself grabbed at the wrong time. They boosted mobs' health too much. Well, the idea is because I could get a lot higher gear and stuff like that. The idea is to come up with builds and farm gear that lets you kill the mobs faster, which I'm not really doing, but I'll do at some point probably. But you're right, they do have a lot of HP. They give them a lot of HP and key and stance and all that. I think it's meant to be unfair. Because they know people will come up with a way to get around it by like farming gear and stats and stuff like that. What I'm using right now is not really considered a very good set, to say the least, compared to what people use as meta builds. And I can still get a lot of levels on my gear, but really it's my own fault that I don't kill things all that fast. There's a lot of overpowered abilities and things you can use in overpowered gear. But you can still kill anything fairly quick as long as you get the right things done to them. It's just a matter of it'd be easier if you had the other tools. Because you can see on YouTube, like, people have full builds with, like, full gear exactly how they want it. You can kill something, even, like, fully buffed endgame enemy in, you know, 10-20 seconds. Huh? But I can definitely understand it feeling tedious, because they did intend the game to last hundreds and hundreds of hours while you farm gear and stuff like that. Oh, we can turn around on that. Oops. I still haven't really learned what everyone does. Like what? Like what builds, or? Like what is a very non-specific question. I can't just answer like what after talking for like 3 minutes, sorry. Hey Damien, how you doing? I think you get to do that drop attack with the sword as well. The timing for that. Should really change flame shot to something else for this guy. I'm just so damn lazy. What builds or tools? One of the ones I've seen mentioned as the most popular for like beginners, especially, well, I mean, by the time you get to the depths, you're already playing for hundreds of hours. But for like people that are what the true endgame people would consider beginners is you get on Nioh Austerity and on Nioh Tsukiyomi's, and then anytime you hit an enemy with on Nioh Magic, they take less, they get reduced attack and reduced defense, both, which is pretty crazy. And then there's ones where as one Damien showed me, that someone had like an ancient Susanoo type build where you could kill bosses with like a single attack in like 10 seconds, just spinning on them. It was pretty entertaining. I don't know if I would ever want to do that one. I might try the Nioh one. The ones where you kill the enemies in like 10-20 seconds though are generally always once you got like perfect gear. Perfect gear and decent play, you know? The one I'm looking at maybe trying out is the Nioh Austerity, at least. And then the exact opposite of the one I have on now, the Magatsuhi buffs the corrupted weapon. The Izanagi's build, I think, is generally considered better for depths than the Magatsuhi, though they're both viable. Oh shoot. But I'm not exactly an expert on it either. Oh, I should have just guarded that. He got sped up right at the end. And then there's like, even when you get the good build, there's all the unique rolls on gear that you can't roll and stuff. Like this one's like the little star stat. You get the star stats on there. Like for example, this chest piece has just straight up 5.6% less damage taken on it. Like this is a really nice skill, really nice chest piece, in my opinion. I'm sure there's much better, but and then it's like, so once you even get the build, then another tool is getting really good rolls for the specific build. So if you get a bunch of, the one guy had like, you know, all your extra key damage turns into normal damage. So if you get a bunch of that, and then you have a bunch of plus key damage, it's basically just insane damage. And then when the enemy's out of key, all of it turns into normal damage. Is the way it works. And then there's also builds where you can take almost no damage if you're more comfortable with that playstyle. Like you do a little bit less damage, but you take like... Do I not have it equipped? I do have it equipped. Oh my god. I was too slow with it though. I can restart. I'm really bad with the grab attack on that Enendra guy. I always let myself get grabbed by it. And it does one-shot me right now, so... Yeah, Damage Taken seems like a really nice star roll. I mean, how can you argue with just straight up damage taken down, right? Too far away from him. Aw. I think you can probably still hit him after he lands. I'm just playing real bad. God, the animation on that is so long. Oh, come on. I was getting ready to dodge, but they just grab you from like 10 feet away. They don't even need to make it to you. What do I like most about the Adachi? I just like the way it looks and the way it feels. Big chunky attacks. Same with the fists. I like the way the fists play really quickly. I just like having one really big fast and slow weapon and one really quick weapon. Fast and slow weapon. One fast weapon, one slow weapon. Though I know all weapons are different levels of slow and fast when you go to the stances. But you know what I mean. That's unfortunate. Become right of a stagger stance into that. I think we probably should finish leveling up our gear though before we go to the next part of the depths after the section we're in now. At least, if we don't change builds, at least level up the gear to like 120 or close to 120. Oh, what? Where'd my forward momentum go? Block like one attack and just ruin my key. Wait, I cut behind him and then it just shuffled me back in front of him as he moved forward. Rude. Oh my god. I can't believe he actually got that off. Oh, thanks for the follow, Soish. Appreciate it. Almost screwed myself over there because he was slowed. I don't even need to cast them to slow right now. I still have the electricity for a little bit. I think I play worse against them sometimes when they're slowed. I always forget the phase change just kills you if you're stupid about it. That was not in range. I'm dead because of the slow. I don't think phase changes should be allowed to just straight kill you, especially because this guy can phase change when he's not at like empty key sometimes. What we're gonna do for the phase changes, we're gonna make the enemy completely immune to everything you do, and then kill you. I'm like, yeah, seems alright. this early, use it again later. I don't get enough off a guard, huh? What a waste. What a waste of this thing. Oh my god, the cloud is bigger than the cloud. I'm just gonna restart. I do hate that about the clouds in this game, that they're actually bigger than they are on the screen. Like, you can't stand directly next to them. If the cloud ends here, the hitbox ends like 4 or 5, well, at least 4 feet outside the actual cloud. Because I'm like, if he stands in the cloud, I want to hit him from like the edge of the cloud. But if you go near the cloud, it's too close. I don't know why I busted lightning right away anyways. Oh, he's not doing it this time. All right. It goes off early if you're close. I thought I could punch it, but there was just not enough time. Even though I was like frame 1 of the animation. The funny thing about him running up like that at the start is he does lose his buff by doing that. Kind of a friendly thing for him to do. Odachi's not the greatest for enemies that run away a lot, I'll say that. Fuck's sake. I ran out of ki because I needed to get out of the cloud. I guess I needed to save ki for that. And not only did I need to get out of the cloud, I needed to get out of 4 feet in front of the cloud, as we've seen. Why do we feel slowed right now? Oh no. He gets his entire key bar back for that. Hey, a scroll. We do have some scrolls to check out after this, don't we? Oh, hey Violet. Good to see you. Happy still almost Christmas. I'm still on my 4-day weekend. What does Christmas mean to me? Is it Jesus, Santa? 4-day weekend. Yeah, range is fun. Holidays are over? What do you mean? There's still New Year's. New Year's doesn't come on the 4-day weekend though, so it doesn't count. Oh shit. Just him standing up. I committed to an attack too, stupidly. Not any more cheat death, right? Yeah. Those don't usually come that far. Thing was slowed down so far it was inside of him. I think it might buffs back up. Stay in when I'm scared. Why am I rebuffing something that's not run out? What's wrong with me? I play so scared when I don't have the cheat death. But I mean, to be fair, he can kill me in one hit. Oh my god, I've got him slowed down so much I can't do the counterattacks. Got saved by the transform from that. I just forget that him standing back up will kill me. Everything's so scary when he can just insta-kill you at any given time. Oh no, he backstepped at that exact moment. What a dick. I didn't trust that I was gonna be safe. Oh shit, might be dead. Oh, the invisible wall. There's a real wall behind it, but the wall that actually exists quite a bit in front of the wall. If I was brave, I'd punch that. I'm not brave anymore. No cheat deaths and taking one shot. Gotta not stand next to him because that kills me. I don't want to fight him next to the wall because I'm going to get stuck against the wall and then he's going to grab me. And then he comes off the wall and grabs me anyways. Would have probably killed him there if that landed. I'm too scared to even hit him during that, even though I'm like 100% sure there's nothing there. Just dreams of getting one shot dancing in my head. feel like I need more quick change trolls. I don't play well enough not to. Also, they don't really last long enough. I feel like the power pills last even less time though, so maybe... I did it! It was sloppy and gross, but I did it! Just like every Friday night. I don't know what I'm saying. That crab was much further away than I thought it was. That guy's stuck. Does the brute form have a drop attack? It does! The more you know. I'm amazed that the brute form has a drop attack. Good for them. I should go the other way first. I feel like I always miss the buff that's down here or over here. If there is one over here. I don't know how my attack hit him, but I don't know how it knocked him back. Oh, okay, it's not a buff, it's just a small Sudama. Give the poor Sudama... Here, have an explosive. You like explosives, right? I haven't really been bothering to give the Sudama stuff for a while. Piss off. Who's down below? Ablante. Only one of those hit? No way. I think some of them got stuck right at the wall. There you go, 3 hit that time. Crabtastic. The poison and the heal fighting each other relentlessly. Psychic Storm almost, it feels like casting. I don't think there's any of those over here. I feel like that was a lot closer than a lot of the grabs that actually grabbed me. I feel like that guy got robbed. He probably sounds like me yesterday fighting that buffed up version of Nioh. Be like, what do you mean that didn't land? That's what I mean. I just switched away from my gauntlets right after they got their corruption. And I completely wasted the entire buff duration, which is the entire point of the set I have equipped. Which means I really should just use a different set. Just that little action of switching away, because I like to switch between the weapons a lot. It's enjoyable. But if you switch away from your weapon right when it just got corrupted, you basically just disabled like 5 of your set bonuses. It's not a cloud. Where you come from? That guy's just ticking away for 33 health down there, 22 health. He's like, you knocked me down here, I'm not gonna find my way back up, I hate you. I'm a real dad. Because usually they'll find their way back up pretty reliably if you knock them down. That guy just decided not to participate. Ow. Oops. Too many over. Is this a snake? I'm assuming this is a snake. The cat's in my way! I didn't know the cat could. That was a little bit far to reach. I didn't even know the cat could cock block you like that. That's rough. Gandalf cat. That didn't reach her? Scariest enemy in the game is the umbrella, because all it needs to do is hit you with one projectile and it stuns you. Where's the last buff? Probably up there somewhere. I don't know if I care about the companion though. I try not to use the companion. I did use the companion after dying to the Nioh Tango so much. But then Seimei showed up and he couldn't even hit her. He was casting spells. Oh, am I dead? He was casting spells that were like not even aimed at her. Like if she hadn't moved, the spell would still not hit her. It was funny. Huh? Playing leapfrog with the turtle. Did that guy finally find his way back up to where he belongs? Oh. It's gonna be a bad idea. He's gonna knock me off this ladder. Nope. Okay, the umbrella was not on the ball today. Good news for us. I need to really look up what things I want to reroll with the Sudamas. I haven't even been using them really. I don't know if it was worth to follow that guy down. Now the umbrella really will get me. Salute? Oh no! Oh, okay. We fell off the edge, but then we landed on the edge we fell off of. The falling mechanics in this game are so comical. And we do need to get over there. Is that from the outside of the building? Is this guy a snake? 100%. Uh-oh. What else do we aggro? A crab? Oh no. What else do we aggro? Aggro everything in the general area. Wasn't sure if that was gonna get there in time to hop me away. I don't have any buffs left. Barely any. Oh. This could be bad or good. Not a single ethereal? Bad. I need to check to see if I have two magic, what are they called? Magic. Once we get out of this place, which is probably going to be in 7 to 8 business days if it's a rough boss. Transform bonuses for magic. I know I have at least one in the storehouse, but I might have two. I think I want 200 magic instead of 200 courage. I don't know though. There's defense on there. Oh right, because we get defense a little bit from the items. At this point it's all kind of diminishing returns. I mean, 80 dexterity gives me 550 some ninjutsu power. Maybe we should do magic for the little tiny bit of defense it gives us. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. Is there an... I don't really need to get that power pill, really. Is there an Takamaru in here? Gozuki. A lot better than a Nioh Tengu. Alright, let me actually get my buffs stacked up. 6, 7. actually a little bit funny that the Mizuki and Gozuki can spawn down so low. Kasha. Not bad. It can be scary sometimes with the one attack that like holds you in place. That one. Get a guard ahead of time. Close enough. Shit. Wait, what? That punch was definitely in time. Does this kill from full health? It does. That punch was 100% in time. What? I bet you know what it was. I bet you the punch punched the air in between her two wheels. And so it didn't technically hit her. It does kill us from full health too. That's funny. Gotta use slowed. I'm not really used to what they look like when they're slowed. I'm going with the theory that she did the red attack because the counter hit the air in between her two legs. That's my theory. Between her two wheels. But she does have legs that are separate from the wheels, I guess. Oh shit. not managing my key very well. Oh. I didn't even know she had just this regular her hand squat attack. Oh, I still added that up. Yeah, I guarantee that's what it was. I somehow hit the air in between her legs. Just looking at it right there, the way it was happening. I would have tried to make sure I punched her in the wheel. In the wheel location. Huh. Different one I thought it was. Oh no! That, she like teleported me in front of her so that her hits would land. What a bitch. That time it landed though. I think that was 15. Let's see. Yeah, it's 15. Gotta punch her in the wheel. Apparently that stops her. Man, if someone was punching my tires, I'd be mad too. The depths of the underworld have shifted. What was I gonna do? Let me check a few things real quick before we go back down to 16. Also, I think there was a map, at least one map we wanted to do. Oh, storehouse. I need to check if I have 2 magic transforms. And if I want to use them on these weapons or if I want to switch to some on Nioh maybe. For the debuffs. Item storehouse. Constitution, stamina, although some of those aren't transferable. Skill, dexterity, strength, constitution. Lots of constitution ones, jeez. Dexterity, courage. I know I have at least 1 magic, but I think it might be just 1. By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. I don't know, that's what the power of heart always makes me think of. All the Gen Zs are like, what the hell is Captain Planet? Press X on the weapon and go to filter, you can search up faster like that? No? Oh, A on the weapon. Filtering? Ooh. You must be on a PlayStation controller, sir. I'm not cool enough to be on a PlayStation controller. They only let me use Xbox controller. And if I try to touch the PlayStation controller, they tell me to get back in the box. Special effect inheritability. Special effect. Damage bonus, attack bonus, magic. Well, I do have 2. One of them's on the weapon. Oh no, transform bonus. I put the wrong search in. Transform. Attack bonuses are temperable. Transform, transform, transform. Must be near the top. I think this list might be longer to look through than the other one. At least they're all on the front page here, though. There it is. Transform bonus magic. Did it say I had none? Nothing found. Must be in my inventory. I definitely have at least one in item box. This one's transform bonus magic. I thought I had at least one inheritable transform bonus magic, but I guess I'm wrong. I guess we're stuck on courage for now at least. Let me check which Nioh pieces I have in the storehouse. I might switch to that. Set. I don't know if we can, maybe I can't search by set. I guess if I go to armor and go by type, then I can just look for where the Nioh ones pop up. I'm pretty sure I have a really good one with damage taken on it. Damage taken and damage taken while critical. That'd be a real good one for a critical build. Sentience, life, melee, damage, high attack, sentience. Move to item box. Both yours have transform bonus magic? Yeah, it seems like a pretty alright one. I can definitely see why you'd go for it. Nioh, active skill damage, elemental weapon damage, faster movement, Nioh magic hit. Active skill damage, I guess. Nioh austerity, Nioh magic power. I don't know if I'm actually going to put on Nioh gear, but I'll move it and see what I got. Oh, I got a lot of boots. Oh, wow. Melee damage, dodge range, dodge key consumption, bell. Probably still the best one I have. Oh, there's active skill damage here. Mid attack, active skill damage 8.9. Melee damage, high attack damage. Melee damage, dodge range up. Dodge range up's nice though. Dodge key consumption down 9. Alright, I think the only other Nioh piece is a weapon. Yeah, the inventory management is rough in this game for sure. What's the name of it? It's the Great Kanemitsu. There's a corruption one, there's a purity one, final blow damage break, grapple damage block, attack bonus hurt, life drain. Mystic Adachi. That's the one thing about Team Ninja's action games that always, usually, like this is the only one I put hundreds of hours into, but I've played a decent number of them. But mostly I usually just do one playthrough and then I don't even want to do New Game Plus because I'm like, look at all this inventory management, oh my god. Like Stranger of Paradise, I loved that game for one playthrough, but the second I considered like farming for gear, I was like, I don't know, man. I guess I would maybe take a purity one. If I do it. Do. Alright. This is Susano. This is Susano. So I'd lose one Susano putting that on. And then I would do what? Chest. Chest, boots, gloves probably. So that's Susano, Magatsuhi. So I'd need 2 more Susano pieces back if I put the Onmyos on. them here. Oh, that's the other thing too. My trinket that has set bonus requirements reduced is also Magatsuhi. There's an Oya Tatsumi. Oh, never mind. That's a different one than I thought. I have 2 Magatsuhi set bonus reduced requirements. Wow. Throwing weapon damage. Sloth on Nioh. So I need something else that has set bonus requirements down that's either Susanoo. I think I do have a Yasakani that's lower level. That's Susanoo. It's corruption accumulation though. Where are these Magatamas? Susanoo. Set requirements reduced on Izanagi's. I could just switch to Izanagi's and purity weapons. That's only plus 50. If I was going to do that, I could just do the other Yasakani that's also like plus 40. Maybe I'll just stick with Magatsuhi for now. Until I get a nice trinket to replace this one. Speaking of, I need to temper those trinkets that I'm wearing.
Welcome.
Oh, I went weapon. I'm like, where are they? Oh, temper doesn't split up between weapons. Alright, here it is. Purified elemental damage. Corruption accumulation. It ended up being corruption accumulation. 21 Omnio magic. For now. Lucky drops. Do want an accessory. Lucky drop. You'll just leave it on that for now. Because that's one I'm trying to get rid of anyways. Gold earned. Defense bonus courage. Oh, I shouldn't have used a divine there because I want to go defense. Oh no, courage is better for me. What am I thinking? Damage over time. I don't really do damage over time so much. My Onmyo magic, we're not really built to hit hard with. We're just built to buff with it. So I don't know if Glaive Train is any point. Ailment affliction duration. Where's that other one? Shouldn't I on the green one be able to get healing on Amrita back? Maybe I can, maybe I can't. You do a few rolls to see. I don't think so. I don't think the Yasakani can either, can it? Do I care about rerolling this to be courage? Does it make a difference? $5.99 right now. I want to see how much it does if we see a courage one pop up. Probably not much different. Maybe 50, maybe different. Maybe this one only can do magic. They do have a lot of really weird rules that you basically have to Google to figure it out. I'm gonna assume this one can only do magic.
Come by.
I think all my other pieces are at least, if they're not best in slot, they're at least tempered to stuff that I want. Mostly active skill and stuff. What plus numbers were dropping towards the end there? I didn't upgrade the plus value drops before we went in there, so probably not much higher. Aren't mine higher than this? Oh, we're looking at a storehouse. I was like, what? 108. And we did get our weapons to 106. There's not much to be added there. Probably still do it though. And then go back in and upgrade the plus level drops again.
Welcome.
Oh, I actually have to look through it to see which ones I want to save too. So much inventory management. But let me get rid of all the green stuff. But I can't get rid of all the green stuff because I have to check the green trinkets to see if there's any green trinkets I want to keep to upgrade. Oh my god. There's too much. There's too many items. And there's no green Magatamas. I think those are the ones I really care about. And green Yasakanis.
Welcome.
Wait, what? Oh. Trying to go across the top with directional buttons. Alright.
Come by.
Now all the trash is out of the inventory. We can skim through real quick. It's Susanoo, helmet. Oyamatsumi. Let me put that in the storehouse. I think I have some of these I wanted to put in the storehouse anyways. So we're wearing Susanoo. Damage taken versus yokai. A lot of stuff on there. Almost makes me want to use Yokai Annihilator. Kind of looking for Tsukiyomi and Izanagi are the other sets I kind of want to try. It's too much to save the best, like, or not the best, but good-looking pieces from every set. It's too much. I'm gonna save good inheritables and Izanagi's and Grace Inheritance. Omni Austerity, those are the ones I'm already locked though to maybe use at some point. I don't have a lot of that set, so I'll throw some pieces of that set into the inventory. Watatsumi's water. Earth, air, water, Izanagi's. I feel like I already have boots at least this good, but I don't know. Susanoo poison. Another Magatsuki with reduced set requirements. I have so many. They really want me to play Magatsuki, I think. Izanami? No, Izanagi. No, that one I'll keep. Yeah, that's all for that. Maybe I'll hold on to I already have it locked. Clearly at some point past me thought it was worth saving. Transform bonus. Izanagi's, but not Purity. It's my sword. Onmyo's Great Kenimitsu. I gotta lock this one so I don't accidentally get rid of it. Corruption Susanoo. It's got melee damage versus yokai though, so I think that's bad. Susanoo Corruption, increased attack enemy killed, maybe. Grace Inheritance, transform bonus. Oh, that's this is my weapon. Takes so much to like sort through
Welcome.
everything. I don't have much to soul match, but let's see. Oh, did I not have any? I didn't have any weapons to soul match. Or if I did, I put them into the thing. Because we didn't upgrade our, whatchamacallit, since the last time we were in the Underworld. Chess piece is 106. Looks like I can move that up. A little bit of defense can't be making that big of a difference at this point, though. But hey, every little bit helps. 109 chest, big. Where are my equipped pieces? Legs are 105. 200 item level? Yeah, I guess that also counts as well. What's that? There's one. 200 103s. Oh, is my chest I'm wearing is... Oh no, that's not what I'm wearing. You are correct. There is a 200 in there, randomly, one of them. Oh, what's my chest? Maybe I'll give it to the chest piece. How much of a difference does it make? About the same as a plus level. It's not nothing. It's something. It's more than zero. How much difference does it make? More than zero. That's all we need. You're telling me there's a chance. Alright. What else is not at the top? Boots are 105. I know I could throw some of those 105s together, but not try hard enough.
Someday.
Someday, I'll let you finish your sentence. Someday I won't make that same poor joke to the girl.
I am extremely grateful to you.
I keep meaning to switch it back to Japanese after that one English playthrough we did. I just never do.
Welcome.
Alright, free up my inventory. I'll deal with the soul cores off stream. Wait, what? Just check all. Brain's too melted. Soul cores don't clog up your inventory quite so quickly anyways. 119 out of 600 is plenty of space. Oh, we did say we wanted to do at least, maybe this one. Probably not though, but this one. Just to see what it rolls. I don't know what we're doing. This one power pill. It's there. It's there because it wants to feel like it's contributing. Oh god. Not in the mood to play properly against human. Flash attack did not work. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. I looking down at the heel, I'm like, that's not a salve. Man, I cannot flash attack to save my life. What the hell? I don't know why I can't flash attack to save my life, but... I'm just using Magatsuhi and Susanoo. I hear that the recommended way to get through the depths for the first time is 6-piece Susanoo, 5-piece Nioh Austerity, and 3-piece Tsukiyomi. There's lots of other good builds too, of course, but I did see people saying that that's like definitely the go-to for a first-time clear. And it just makes the enemies so debuffed, which is nice. I do have the slots on Nioh Magic hit now, though. That feels pretty big. That's just a star trade on a trinket, though. That's not even like a set. Let's see how bad we rolled this map. Oh, extended curse nullification. Path of the Avaricious. This is what I'm wondering about. I just want to see what path this map has. Increases the loot drop rate in exchange for reducing your maximum health. So if we decide at some point we want to farm stuff in like Underworld 108 or 98 to 108, I guess, and we're not worried about reducing our maximum HP, that would be the map to go with, I suppose. If it was a different path that I'd want to use, I might actually reroll it a few times, but I think we'll just go back into the depths. Do we get another one? We got this one, but Anima Charge damage taken, fantastic. But now I need to roll 3 ultimate stats on top of that. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it once just to see what the path on it is. The thing I really got to do is, right now, I really wanted to switch to fists just because I felt like it. But my weapon is buffed right now, so I really got to pay more attention to that and not switch off the buffed weapon. Because as you can see, when the Magatsuhi set actually gets a chance to hit with the buff weapon, it gets to do stuff. don't have any lightning stop talismans on, I'm stupid. Oh shit. That tail stunned the shit out of me. Really? It's like not even looking in my direction. What? Even my counterattack didn't land. His transform has an AoE too. What do you mean? Everyone's transforms AoEing the shit out of you for like your entire HP bar is something. Whoops, I didn't even mean to cast that. Lightning Stop can't come as a droppable. I need to actually prepare it. I'm so lazy. We can kill it if we just don't get hit by lightning. It's fine. Sir, when does your hitbox spawn? Trying to do more sweeping attacks to hit the jar at the same time. What the fuck? Sometimes. I didn't even have enough anima. I feel like that second swing had no business hitting us. I feel like the swing started from in front of us and then moved forward. Where is the lightning stop talisman for the Nioh? That makes sense just to get rid of the lightning familiar, because surely that's not helpful against the Nioh. I definitely don't need 7 of them. I thought those punches were missing for a second, but then I remembered last time when his hitbox just hadn't spawned yet. Oh no, that's not the lightning stop. Where did I put the lightning stop? There it is. Oh. Lightning stop's OP. Wait, the transform's gonna damage, right? Oh no, that you only refilled. It didn't transform to the other state. Lightning Stop does interesting stuff. Alright, what path is on this one? Could be no path still, right? It's not 100%, I think. Path of the Ruthless. We would have to reroll this map so many times to get the 3 stats. What is Ruthless? Damage dealt by melee attacks and speeds up key recovery. Increases your damage received greatly. I mean, everything still one-shots me anyways. Probably still not recommended. Unless you're like big tanky. Alright, let's go in the underworld. Depth 16. If we manage to struggle through these set of depths, I think that before we start the next set, we got to at least upgrade our stuff to 120.
Oh?
Oh. Oh? Loot plus value modifier. 53, can that go anywhere? Salve limit. Higher item level drop percentage? Into the Novascape. I might need to, honestly, if we're gonna do 3 bosses in a row later, even if I can manage it, I'll need to probably temper Untouched Onmyo or an Untouched Ninjutsu or something like that, I don't know. So I get to use spells more. Oh, let me get rid of these lightning stops. Actually, give me a few of these. Can I fit any while still getting lightning familiars? Not really. Definitely go 3 and 3 right now for familiars. 4 extractions is plenty. Familiars are they cost 3 each. Give her just some fire shots for some familiars, I guess. 3 cost each. Jesus. Jesus. Where's that 1 power pill? Oh, I have this thing. What can I get? Anything? Can I get some more casts of Raijin or something? No, those are both 6. Could get something else to go there, but what's catwalking? Does that help you sneak up on stuff more? Oh, there's levitation scrolls too. I think I have 2 of those. Might give those a try for some ground effect stuff. Just stand in it. Standing in the fire, DPS higher. That's what they say, right? This is what I need to do. Levitation here. I want steel here. Steel here. I want levitation here. Stupid fucking turtle. The way they get iframes on their little hop back. Did that, buying those couple of points make much of a difference? My god damn it, Mujina. Fuck you right in the Mujina. Did buying that make any appreciable difference? 109s are dropping. 109, 108, so yeah. After this run, we'll be at like 111 weapons-ish, probably. Maybe a little bit higher. Might as well touch this while we're here. What level are we now? We're still like, what, 30 levels from max? Or is it even closer? Oh, we're basically max. Nice, nice. One or two levels here and there every time makes a difference. That's a bad idea. I want to be over here. Thought I was in a different stance. I might lock onto you now. This happened. How is this my life now? He came back. He knew I was going to jump and flip before I knew I was going to jump and flip. What a beast. You know what? I don't really want to fight you in that corridor. I don't trust the hitboxes. Ah. Seems like corruption counts as elemental damage for the elemental damage blocking it. Oh, that sucks. I canceled that way early. No, I broke the grapple again. Not me trying to jump over the beam. The spear guys really don't have to hit you. Why didn't I transform? It's like stabbed to your sides. I gotta start playing more defensively till my weapon gets buffed and then just go on full hog. Oh. Whistle on one. I mean, that stab doesn't touch it. Can't you aim down at the ground, Hide? You little shit. Oh, you're not dead. Need to backflip into that guy waiting behind us real quick. I don't think this rat knows what to do when he's too slow. Feels like slowing them down breaks some of the enemy's AIs. Nice. There's a shooter? Oh god, there's a shooter there too. The guy that is the same guy. Okay. Wait, is there not a Kodama in here? No, there was. It was the only one we got. I thought I had gotten a Kodama before that. Why is this guy took so long to aggro? Animal abuse. Where's this touchpad? Oh. I was like, I want to get to the other side of the touchpad first, and then... Oh, and he knows! He knows! Get him. Oh, come on. How does it know? How does it know to get out of the way? Stand in the center of the hallway like a normal fucking ooze. That guy's buffed ass weapon. Don't fall off the edge.
Very good.
That voice does not fit at all. What the hell? He's like, that's pretty good. It's like I offered to hit him my vape. He said, that's pretty good. Oh shit. Why did I think a pole would do anything in this game? Poles aren't even programmed to exist. You're the worst guardsman on the team, Mr. Cullenman. Oh, I found out that if you open these chests while you have... Oh wait, are the Muginas not set? I guess they're not set. I was gonna say, I found out if you open the Mugina chests with little spinny thing around you, a familiar, it actually knocks them down instead of knocking you down. It just yells at them, "You've activated my trap card!" I don't want it out here, actually, do I? Oh, I do. So I want to go left and then up. Oh my god. Guy's trying to phase to the wall like the Flash. Gary! Gary, is that you? Did you get turned into a fox again? Was it that dumbass psychic gorilla that did this to you? That would be totally a... Is it Grog? Something like this? That would totally be one of his storylines. Put Barry's brain inside of a fox. Oh! Oh god. What is the name of the... I almost want to Google the name of that stupid gorilla now. It's gonna bother me the entire time. Grog or Gru? No, Gru is the dude from Despicable Me. Smart, ape, flash. Does that give me it? Grodd. Not that far off, right? Close enough. Rod. My name Grodd. I wonder which one of those purple guys we just killed was technically guarding this one. The ninja was up a different hill guarding a different one, wasn't he? No, he was just guarding a cat. He was one of them cockblock enemies. Are we still seriously dropping white loot? I guess I should put on the loot filter to filter that out. You can still offer it to the Kodamas at the shrines, though. It's not that big of a deal. Gotta hit the loot button more often. Not that I need rice, but we gotta keep them Kodamas well fed. Where are we? There's just a cat over here. I do still hear enemies. This is where that is. The enemies might be underground. It's right here on my mini-map, the purple dot. I wonder if I should move so I'm not blocking the mini-map. 200 hours into the game. Maybe I should move so I can not block the mini-map. Whatever. Mini-map doesn't matter. It's more comical to think that I'm just running against random walls trying to get to a purple dot that only I can see. The cat. Cat with the assist. Ding dang. Is it up? Oh yeah, it's up there. Because I haven't been there yet, right? Behind that crystal. I forgot it. I heard it coming, then I was like, oh, I'm within 20 feet. I think we're boned. The distance he gets on those hops, though. And, oh, I did not need that one. I gave up. Said, you know what? That guy's too far away. I call it. I call it a day. Are you a Mujina? Yeah. Of course you are. This is all gonna come back in a second anyways. I could just leave these poor guys alone, but they're holding all my loot hostage. Minamoto. Who's here? Tokichiro. Wait, I guess it's not directional. My bad. Didn't know you had game like that, Toki. Who am I kidding? I knew he had a game like that. I just didn't want you to know. Monkey? No. Buff. Oh, come on. The thing came out before he even swung the sword. You can see there, like, the wave comes out and then he swings the sword. Oh. Come on. Just the long ass stagger on it. I feel like there should have been plenty of time there. Huh? Just spamming it back to back? Fucking cheeser, man. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised he's spamming that back to back. Some of us have spammed the same ability like 7 or 8 times in a row because they know it's annoying. Their decision tree is like, can I do this? I guess I'll do it. Over and over and over again. Shouldn't have blocked. Surprised he doesn't adjust his aim during that. much damage. What the shit? The amount of stagger on like the instant attack. It's just like, what? I gotta remember, because when he draws his arms back like that, the timings are off by so much when they're buffed. And when he has his arms drawn back to attack you, that's when the attack lands. It's not when he moves his arms forward, it's when he moves his arms back to get them into position. Is when the attack actually lands. The animations don't actually keep up with the buff speed of the enemy. Oh, what the hell? That was supposed to be a stance change. Compared to the other. I wonder if I should get... Like, what? Why does that go through block, too? Or is it just that it hits so much earlier than the hitbox that the blocks is not even up yet, even though you blocked before he even started swinging? It's the fact that the attack lands before the attack begins when they're buffed in speed that's just like... Oh, that knocked him back out of my way. The thing. What? That one too, before it even started moving, it already hit us. God, if only the actual attack matched the image on the screen. Get him slowed down to normal speed, I guess, to do that. Oh, he doesn't get knocked out of it with the counter there. The counter did go off because the number came up. It like breaks your entire keybar too, and it lands so much like that. His arm is still above his head, and it's already, your HP has already moved down. Like he hasn't even started the swing yet. It's like he gives you 2 for flinching, and the flinching is you lose your entire HP bar before he even fucking swings. He entered the parry stance mid-swing, and it still did the full parry. Probably he entered it visually mid-swing, but he was already in the parry stance for like 3 seconds because of how far off the fucking timings are. I wonder how long one of these lasts. What do you fucking mean? no downtime whatsoever between his combos. Like, what? A load of bullshit. I mean, the no downtime whatsoever will be fine if the combo didn't hit you before he swings. It's like he does the intention to swing and that's when it lands. It's like, ugh. I don't know why they can't match the speed of the attacks to the speed of the animations. I guess it's just they did the animations at one speed and it doesn't work when the enemies have the buff. Almost went too far and ended up on the other side of him. It's not gonna stop him. Need to make sure he's not buffed with that, I guess. Then the swings get off so far. Oh yeah, I mean, I could use summons, I could use pussycats. I just find I don't want to. Because it just makes it feel too strong, you know? I don't use summons in any game, really. I make an exception sometimes for that one guy in the DLC of Elden Ring. What's his name? You know the guy. Curse you, Bale! Because if all I was concerned with was making it easier, I would just put on like the best sets and the best stuff and make sure everything's upgraded. That still wouldn't change the fact that his attacks land slightly out of sync with what's going on. I don't know why it censored that on YouTube. Maybe because you said pussycats? Does YouTube not like pussycats? YouTube has the weirdest censorship. It like held the message for review. I'm like, pussycats. Is that really something you need to hold for review? I don't know about that. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just bring in Minamoto. But she'll probably kill him on her own, on her own. He's so overpowered. She's not weak like that Seimei guy. You're supposed to be able to guard in between attacks, so the attack must land so much ahead of the animation that the guard doesn't even come up in time. Well, yeah. Once you get 10 years into a game, any game's gonna be wanting something fresh. Not too much longer now. Only a month until the demo's out. And the demo carries over to the main game, so I think I'd assume that he's just always does two of those in a row and does not even interact with the attack. I'll be probably playing some Nioh 2 right up until Nioh 3 comes out. That's only because Nioh 2 is still new to me. How long has it been since we started playing? A month and a half? So it's still pretty darn new. I only played through Nioh 1 once. The only reason I only played through Nioh 1 once is because I had plans to play Nioh 2, even though it took me like almost a year to get around to it. Only took me a year to get around to it because I knew once I started Nioh 2 I'd play for 200-300 hours in a couple of months. I think it's just like with any demo that lets you carry it over, as long as you get it on the same system. So like as long as you get the PC version, the save data just carries over. Oh, I'm playing bad. Oh really? I gotta scroll the damn. Shouldn't let this guy kill me. He's kind of weak. He still hits hard, but that's it. The only one thing that's a little bit concerning about action games that let you carry over your save state to the main game is sometimes, and it's their own prerogative, sometimes people will farm every little bit you can get out of the demo, and then they'll enter the main game with like the level of power they should have halfway through the game. But nothing's stopping someone from just doing that in the main game anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. I still haven't started any other weapons other than this and Nodachi that I started with. They haven't gotten stale to me yet just because I'm still doing new parts of the game. Oh, didn't get that. And I've only been playing since November-ish. That's why I like switching weapons as much, though, as I do. I just did the top button on 2 wrong pages. Ice is not going to be good against Megara. Our axes are good against Megara because he's basically a giant tree. Please say yes. Gotta cut him down like a lumberjack. He's got them big tree trunk legs, you gotta chop them down one at a time. Funk, funk, funk. We are all lumberjacks on this blessed day, is what I'm saying. You think they'll, well, that is usually how it goes, you're not wrong. People forget about the older games, but I don't know, I think it's unfair to think about it as like forgetting about them. It's more like Nioh 3 builds on it. I'm in a very optimistic mood today. Nioh 3 builds on the feelings people had for Nioh 1 and 2. Of course, there'll be probably a lot of people that play Nioh 3 as their first Nioh game. as well. I like how the one stop killed them both. Honestly, 99.9% of gamers don't know anything about Nioh 1 and 2 to begin with. Because they start the game and they're like, key pulsing, get it away from me. Which honestly, I think is part of why I like the key pulsing. It's definitely a different style of play compared to a lot of action games, but... I think that'll be part of why Nioh 3 might be a little bit more... I don't know, popular in the mainstream when it comes out. That's just my guess. Because of the ability to use Samurai class as well. And it doesn't need key pulsing. But you can still use the Samurai class for key pulsing. It's not really class, it's like stances, I guess. Ninja and Samurai stances almost. My hope is that it becomes like a builder spender thing. Like you play as Samurai, because from what I've seen in the demo, or the alpha, I want it to be like builder spender, so you spend time in Samurai stance to build up resources, and then you go to Ninja or so stance, Shinobi, whatever it is, to spend the resources on big moves. I think that's a little bit the idea already, but I really hope it's like you can lean into that playstyle. I hope it isn't just like you end up going Samurai for certain enemies and then Ninja for certain enemies, which wouldn't be bad, but I'd much prefer if it's like a builder spender. More health? Probably, yeah. Honestly though, one of the things is the release version of Nioh 3, the people that have been playing Nioh 2 for like, you know, close on a decade, if you include Nioh 1, the people that are like pros at this game are gonna burn through that in like so quickly. Because it's not, because you remember, like, all you're gonna get on release is New Game 0 and New Game +1, and that's probably it. That's how Nioh 2 was, so it'll probably be something similar for Nioh 3. Oh my god. Oh god, I got stuck on the well. Oh god, I got stuck on the rock. Oh god, I got stuck on the tree. Oh god, I got stuck. Oh god, I got stuck on the tree. Stop turning the tree invisible, you assholes. I bet y'all get stuck on even more trees in Nioh 3. I'm interested to see. I didn't get a chance to play the alpha because I was out of town when I came out. But I want to see just how, if they get to make like really, really nice fluid platforming, basically, for lack of a better word. If they can do that really well, I'll be pretty happy. Oh no. Switching stances sped me up. Oh, you slow it. I was like, why'd that take so long for him to come out? That could just be as well, like I'm sure they do have a lot of health and damage, but that could also just be because there might be some enemies, because it's like a little bit open world, right? So just brainstorming off the top of my head, there might be some enemies in the alpha demo that you're not meant to fight at the level you can get to in the alpha demo, if you know what I mean. Nioh 1 was like that though. Nioh 1, there was bosses, like that one bat lady near the start of the game that just one-shots you with basically every single one of her attacks. Someone was telling me when I was doing that one, they were like, why don't you just go farm some levels and then come back and kill her? I was like, because I know it's possible. I just need to not get one shot. For the entire fight. I think I like Nioh 1, some of the bosses. I think I like some of them better than some of the Nioh 2 bosses. I know some of them just reappear again, but in Nioh 2. I don't know, there was something that felt like more unique about some of them. I do like some of the Nioh 2 bosses the same way, but maybe you just remember them because like the first couple of bosses of the game, literally every attack they do kills you. So you just like, they're in your memories as, oh my god, I remember that. Even the Onryoki or whatever the dude with the ball and chains in the boat near the start of Nioh 1. Anytime he breathes on you, you die because you're like level 8 or something. Yeah, this is one of the more scary enemies, especially when they're buffed. Just the way she keeps getting away, right? She's always stepping back or turning into water. Sometimes even when you have her stance broken, she's just getting away constantly. Cats. This one's like always a Mujina, right? You know what I mean? You put the buff on first. This Mujina is the victim now. We done did it. Oh, right, he's a cloud of smoke, isn't he? Someone's prowling around here. Cat is winning against the dog over here, that's all I'm saying. I'd probably consider myself more of a cat person than a dog person than a cat person, but that cat was just definitely winning that fight. Oh. Didn't remember this guy was one of these. Oh, you can just walk behind them and stab them? Seems like bullying. Do I have a cheat death left? Oh, I have one left. There goes that cheat death, I think. Oh no, my health regen to full before he got the second tick. Saved my life, actually. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't know that you could even do anything with the moves in that chase. I knew about the walls, you can whistle and stuff at them, but I didn't know you could whistle 3 times the move, you know. It did seem kind of funny that they were like so friendly in other parts, and then they just keep being inside your chest and being a dick. So that kind of explains why. You know? Oh no. Oh wow, that didn't hit me. That seems generous for this game. They just drop their loot for free? What is this? Communism? I need to earn that loot through murder, like a good capitalist. Just kidding. No, I didn't know. I didn't know that you could whistle at them. The owls? Yeah. The owls were another one that were really scary at first. But they make you fight so many owls that you just like, you're like, ah. I understand now. They can still like kill you pretty quick, but is that Yasuke? Yasuke's here. Don't tell Reddit. They get real mad at him. Mostly in Assassin's Creed, but Reddit still does really get mad at him. Not his fault. Leave him alone. Leave Brittany alone. Oh, shit. I'm always too aggressive with this guy. Not that you can't be aggressive with him, but I'm like trying to swing while he's swinging. No real reason. I don't even have any stats. What am I doing? Wow. What a bad time to use that ability. despite the fact that I keep letting myself get caught, I don't really mind this guy as an enemy. He doesn't seem to have anything that's like super goofy, hard to deal with. Especially if you actually keep hitting the gourd. Usually I just kind of do a bunch of sweeping attacks and hope the incidentals hit the gourd somewhat. Sounds about right. The depths gameplay is pretty funny though with the bosses. It's like every once in a while you just get one shot. Just don't get one shot and you win. Everything else you can almost tank. Not really, but if you had a tank build you could. Oh, I was stuck in stance. Oops. Started to if on before anything was going on. I can't believe I survived that. I did not deserve to. Oh shit. I just went on autopilot after I countered. I could have just guarded that at the end. After I countered that attack and I hit him with the riposte in brute form, I went on to autopilot, trying to combo him as much as possible to use yokai abilities, forgetting that that doesn't exactly interrupt his combo. Oh, what? I probably should just restart, because we don't have our bonus anymore anyways. Although I could just kill him the first time just to see who's after him. I gotta keep in mind, apparently he can do a 180 U-turn on his grab too. I'll give them props though. They animated his turn. Some of the bosses, they're facing away from you, and then the next frame, without turning them around, you're in the grab attack animation. For him, they actually turned him around, which is I think an improvement. Actually animating him have to turn around to grab you. Some bosses do not have to turn around to grab you. They got arms in the back of their head. He didn't turn around there, so it must be if you're standing too close to him, he can turn around. Need to be on that side of his body. There you go. Does not reach that far. You're full of shit. So the first pass there had no hitbox, but the second did. Forgot about that. Did that break it or not? It looked like it broke it, but then he still finished drinking it. Probably not allowed to break it mid-drink animation. Oh shit. Ooh, shit. Alright, that one got me. Oh, it still hit him. Once he's got, like, some max... Ooh, shit. He sped right back up at that exact moment. Once he's got some max key damage, I should switch to the lightning, I think, anyways. Can't see the thing going on through all that mess. Ippon does good max key damage, but once I get max key damage, I think I should switch over. None of that lightning hit him, or is he basically just immune to lightning move up? What the hell? Thinking that it's a grab attack, but it's not. Oh no, lightning's not immune. That second swing has some goofiness to it for sure. It feels like he's going faster and slower, not just when he's debuffed to go faster and slower. Like sometimes he's not debuffed and he goes super fast or super slow, like at the end there. Sometimes he is debuffed and he goes super fast. That's why I wasn't really even using slow debuffs until, was it yesterday? Probably when he drinks and gets buffed up, he goes even fast. It's like a different type of buff he gets. Should probably stop being lazy about hitting his gourd. To be fair, his gourd there was not buffed until after he started drinking it. It rebuffed itself mid-drink. Alright, there's only one hit on that, even if it passes through your body twice. Keep that in mind. Sometimes he just goes like pop, and it doesn't even need to actually hit you. You just need to be in front of him. Like you can start from the attack can start from in front of you and go towards further in front of you, but it still hits behind the actual attack. Like what? That one definitely hits behind the weapon. Gotta be careful, because there's some attacks where only the first pass of the weapon counts, and then some attack where every pass of the weapon counts. Somewhere the first hit's the only one that counts, and somewhere all the hits count. Oh, Jesus. Run so slow. What? We were guarding. What? Like, the second part of that swing would hit me, not the first part. Restart. But we died before the second part even got anywhere near us. Yeah, you can tell too, because remember we were standing still and we put up our guard, and the weapon swung past us, hit us, and went ping, and then it swung around, went past us again, no block. So it's like, there's certain times when the weapon exists and the weapon doesn't exist. And you need to learn when the weapon actually exists. Just because it passes through your body doesn't mean it actually hits you. And that can get you in trouble when you're trying to guard it or something. And you get hit by the part that doesn't exist, and you think you're safe. Then the part that does exist hits you in the end. What? Fuck. That is always one of the better strategies, though, that game companies can use against me. Is just program only half the attacks to have hitboxes. Gets me every time. Or have, like, if a weapon's swinging this way, and it starts from here, and you're standing here, and it swings that way away from you, it still hits you even though you're standing behind it. That's another one to get me. Because it doesn't make any physical sense, so you're just like... Because sometimes also, like, if an enemy goes like this to backhand you, and then the front part of the attack goes straight through the center of your character, quite often it doesn't exist. Like, it has no hitbox. So, like, the wind-up animation goes straight through your character, but doesn't have a hitbox, but then the backhand does have a hitbox. They're very selective about it. And you need to learn not to trust the image on the screen and learn what they've actually programmed. But, like, to me, if the weapon's passing through you on the screen, it should be an attack. But that's not quite how they do things. Come on, the heal should have been off, like, way before that. Oh, it's... right. It's the swing doesn't need to reach you to hit you. When they're sped up, the swing hits you before the swing gets to you. And then it gets to you. I gotta keep reminding myself of that. You're not safe just because the attack hasn't hit you yet. The hitbox lands quite a bit before the animation when they've got this buff that speeds them up. Slowest weapon switch of all time. His range is quite deceptive too. Gotta be careful with that. Oh, because he slowed down, I missed. God damn it. And I'm dead. Because he slowed down, my counterattack missed by a long shot. Oh shit. I'll just restart. I probably could have hit him like 3 times before the swing because he was slowed down. I gotta stop trying to use the counterattack from the root stance when the enemy is slowed down, because holy cow, do they swing slow. How's this not hitting that gourd? I call bullshit. How is that not hitting the gourd? Fire is definitely not the thing to use. I'm just tapping him for the on Nioh debuff. That keeps screwing me over when I try to counter. That actually got away with that. Some of these attacks look like she should be hitting the gourd to me. I'm just old-fashioned like that, I guess. That's a really easy one to get a punch on. We just need to dodge the first swing. Oh my god. Really? It spawned me inside the grab. That's some kind of bullshit. Do I need to stand further away to guarantee I hit the gourd? Because one of those swings are going through the gourd and not hitting it. Thought I could... Oh, because he was so slow, the grab didn't get dodged with the if on. Wait, he does fall damage there. Did you see that? Oh my god. Because I was standing inside the spawn spot for the hair. Yeah. Too late by then. Might as well restart. Because we were standing where he was gonna land when he fell on his back, he did fall damage and stunned me. What the hell? Come on, man. So at no point during a fight with him before did he take that long just standing still. He must just do it faster if you hit him. Can't flash attack today for the life of me. I don't know why. The camera's straight up having a bad time, Jesus. Yeah, let's make the thing that's blocking you from moving invisible. I hate whatever dev came up with that idea. Look how far away from the wall we are where the invisible wall is too. We're like 4 or 5 feet away from the wall is how close you can get to the wall. And then they make the rocks themselves invisible so you can't even see that something's in your way. I don't know who came up with that idea, but they hate fun. How are these hits not hitting that gourd? The sword is going directly through the center of the gourd and not hitting it. It's some bullshit. See what I mean too there? Weapon clearly passed through us twice, but only one of the swings had a hitbox. That's the kind of shit that gets you in trouble. Thought he was stunned. What? And there the weapon passes through at the end, but it's at the end of the attack, so it's technically already ended, I guess. Uh-oh. Yeah, we didn't get punished nearly as much as I thought we would for that fuck up. Oh my lord. Don't trust the distance on that one either. Let's see who the second guy is. Probably should be rebuffing something right now. Oh, it's Kasha again? Not that she was in this run, but... I was gonna say I'm kind of surprised the random levels can have them so close together, but they're random every time you enter, aren't they? Oh, that ground effect is wrecking me. Why did I throw fire at her? Wait, she takes fire damage, Bell. Oh my lord. Is she killing those for me? How did I go that direction, though? I think the spinning top just saved me. I don't think I was in range for that punch. I think the spinning top came over and smacked me and put me in range. There we go. That one did too. No. Scroll the damned. Other than a couple of humanoids that get like infinite toughness and like key regen and stuff like that from the buff, the normal yokai type boss enemies seem almost reasonable in comparison. Favorite boss in Nioh 1? Which one's that? Is that the, it's not the, Bat Lady, is it? I think my favorite boss is the Bat Lady. I don't know why. I wonder if Nioh 3 is gonna have another, roof boss. Because Nioh 1 has the snakes on the roof. Dragons, I don't know what they are. Snakes on the roof. And Nioh 2 has the, Lady Osakabe, I think it's called. It's the Ninetales, I think. Oh no, my weapon buff's gonna wear out. This is some bullshit. Wait, the Obsidian Samurai's in Nioh 1 as well? And how do they work that timeline-wise? The Spider Lady boss? You mean Quelag? Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh no, you sent the boulder down on your friends? His final act in this world was to make sure everybody on his side died. I guess he's just looking out for us. What a guy. Appreciate you, random boulder knocker downer. Kind of making me want to play an Elden Ring Wild Strikes run. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I works all night and I sleeps all day. They let me has it. Tsuchigomo robes. Tsukigumba robes. He's got a friend. Shit. Nioh 2 Cash is your favorite? She's one of the cooler bosses. I don't know if she's like my favorite though, mechanically speaking. She's aight. I don't know who my favorite is. Oh my god. did not register on me that he got his key bar back. Too smooth brain for that shit. I haven't really been looking out for swords in the ground that have maps on them. I should be. Just in case. You never know. Like carefully observing it. Sticks a foot at the back of his vehicle. What a dick. What the Oh, what was that? Shit. Burned to death. That's funny. The ashes just want to be Suikis, whatever they are. Suiku? I don't know. Suiki? I was gonna say, I think I have one equipped, but I have a Yasha equipped, actually. Chole. He doesn't have a cloud of smoke, so he's not a snake. I really wish you could headshot on the ground. Still 4,000 though. $7,000. Oh, I actually could have smacked him on the ground. I didn't even think of that. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. He's still going. My mom said I could be anything I wanted when I grew up, so I became a Beyblade. Just hanging him out by himself, I guess. Oh shit. Watch my cheat death end at that exact moment and he gets him. Lapici. Is this the one with 3 lines then? Is that what we mean? Overjoyed? What do you mean overjoyed? I don't have to kill Mujin anymore. How can I be overjoyed? I'm missing out on so much. Mujina Slayer. Those guys seem extra slow when they're slowed, don't they? I guess it's just because it's not a buffed mob. Oh my. Who are you shooting at, bud? Who are you stabbing at, Dave? Back up where he came from. There. And one of them. Like sent him up the wall that didn't exist. Oh, he owned the zone too? Wow. He's a more respectable man than I thought. Small business owner. And all he needed was like a little tiny loan from his parents of $1 million. He got it done. No assistance at all. I love when these guys jump down and then they immediately go like, shit, how do I get back up there? sure I kill him since he was a purple buffed guy and he's right here anyways. We love murdering buff purple guys. Barney? Oh look, Seime's here. Hopefully we don't have too difficult of a boss here, because if we give in and decide to use the NPC for help, if it's a humanoid boss, Seime can't hit them anyways. The fucking hoser. Oh, Narioki. Wait. It's like the same problem as when they're sped up. When they're slowed down, sometimes it's hard to see the proper timing too. Oh, Jesus Christ. You just guard those, doesn't do that much key damage to guard. Maybe this is the real elder abuse. This guy does not seem to know where he's going. Maybe the real elder abuse was the friends we made along the way. Owl. Oh, I fucked that pulse. I think I would have been better with the grapple there. Looks like that lightning doesn't have a hitbox up there, even though it comes from up there. That close again. It's funny to see the lightning go directly to the center of him and not touch him. Get out of the goddamn air, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Oh, we're gonna die now. Nope, guess not. They're just spending so much time in the damn air. Well, that was a much kinder set of bosses than some of the stuff we were getting yesterday with the ancient Nioh Tengu and the Ren Hayabusa and stuff with their underworld buffs. 518. Just because it's 5T Nioh 600 is going to be a treasure room. Nope, not a treasure room. Are we 750 now? Almost. What am I gonna do? Oh, first let's make sure we don't want to keep any of these trinkets, and then I'll donate a lot of stuff to the fellas there. Sudamas, Mega Susis with the set requirement to count again. I keep getting Mega Suhi with the set bonus requirement reduced, and not other ones. Active skill key damage, melee damage versus 0 key. Sloth on Omnio hits on this one. Maybe I'll hold on to it just in case. Sloth on Omnio there. Got ninjutsu power on it. We could always see, we'll upgrade that one to see which grace it gets. Takimazuchi. Sloth on ninjutsu. Oh, that active skill damage is pretty high. Susano, Sloth on Omnio, Sentience Charge. I mean, we have a Susano with the green anima charge. Oh, that one's already marked anyways, to hold on to just in case. It's what we're wearing? No. Okininushis? Oh, it's elemental weapon damage. Takamazuchi Owatatsumi, Susano Sloth Ninjutsu, Natsuhiko Sloth Ninjutsu, Agasuthi Sloth Onmyo, Extended Curse Nullification, mark that one. Sloth Ninjutsu. Ooh, we could upgrade that one because it's got the set bonus requirements on it. I think it keeps that and then gets a grace. So we could see. What is it? Stealth versus Yokai? Could be alright to wear. Megatsuhi. Oh, that's the one we already marked. Ooh, Susanoo set bonus down, melee damage, sentience charge. The only thing is, the reason we would take off the Megasuhi is because we're going to move away from sentience charge, but... Oh my god, there's a lot of trinkets. Set bonus requirements reduced. Sloth Onmyo? Paralysis resist. Sloth Onmyo Mega Suhi. Damage taken versus Yokai. Susano, extended curse nullification, water resistant baseline is not a problem there. But I'll mark that one. Extended curse nullification on it. Alright, that's it for the trinkets. Which means it should be safe to get rid of with this music in the background. Anything we want here? All items. Divine or below. So much room for activities in our inventory now. Dang. Yeah, I knew you could parry them. You have to be standing still to do it though, and I'm like, I don't want to stand still. It's a very interesting rule, making you stand still to do it. It's the true Crablante. Yeah, it can help to find an opening and stuff, but I just don't want to stand still. If you're going to be planning to, I also don't go out of my way to guard attacks, but if you are going to be guarding some attacks, because, I mean, you get key for guarding attacks and everything, too. If you're going to be guarding attacks, you might as well plant your feet and see if you can get the parry. Fish for it a little bit. I just don't like standing still, so I don't even try to do it. Even when I'm trying to, like, timely guard, I'll still be moving a little bit. 2 more axes. How many axes do you need? Greedy. I better be seeing you do some Zoro from, what's it called? Zoro from One Piece stuff. Oh, he's still alive. Doing some Zoro for One Piece stuff. 1 axe in each hand, 1 axe in the mouth. Wield some axe with your feet. Or you can get trained in the helicopter art by a helicopter like General Grievous. Then you can wield like 6 axes. What if I spawn this guy? And then, oh no, why did it reset my location sword? Then shoot this. And then get out of the way. Like, I went to aim down sights and they're like, did you want to look at this wall? No. No, I didn't want to look at that wall. I still don't want to look at that wall. Why would you do this to me? A Mononobe axe and a Kishin axe. Surely a Kishin should have a spear. Kishin hammer? Surely a Kishin should have a spear. Well, I demand a recount. Oh wait, I'm thinking of a Kirin. What's a Kishin again? Kirin should have a spear, I think. What the hell is a Kishin? I can't remember. Is that also a mythical beast? Ippon feels so overpowered in the Dark Realm. I mean, Ippon's pretty strong anywhere, but in the Dark Realm it's like extra goofy. That fire circle. Glory. That somehow hit the spider. Someone's twanging up this tower. He's twanging up a storm. Oh, this guy's actually got a lot of HP for a change. All of your soldiers are snakes. Snakes, I tell ya. It's like, I feel like there's something usually here. Oh, it's on the roof. I was like, I see a purple dot. Oh, he stopped. Controller aim though. The little flippy. Counter Doko? I can't not read Itsumare as it's your mom. Who's the boss in this level? Itsumare. I didn't even know she was in this game. Fuck you, turtle, get back here! It's funny how you get the super intense music that's usually here in the main game as well. Inadome Matchlock. Matlock. It's a lot of gear. My B button is gonna get broken by this game, isn't it? Just slamming B constantly to loot. They better add an AoE loot button to Nioh 3. I demand it. Oops. What if you can still whistle after he comes out? Aw. Never want to see me again. Don't worry, you'll never have to see me. You whistle at me the last time you see me for the rest of your life. Give me that loot. Didn't even get any. Well, we got dire gears. I don't know if those are any good. Massacring the poor Mujina. Rude. Hey, we're level 747. That's pretty jumbo. Let's jet over here and see this boss. Who's here? Oh, yeah. Did not get rid of the way I wanted to go. Ooh, that's my entire HP bar. It's not a hard one to avoid, but I'm dumb, so it's pretty easy to get hit by it. Ooh, wrong stance. Just constantly in the wrong stance. Play the game with verbal commands instead. Didn't get the stance right. Oh, I missed. Oh shit. Thought I got one of you. Well, I did get one of you by the looks of it. Uh-oh. Not the stance I thought I was in. I need to like change my stance changing, like the control method, to just verbal. So I can just be like, now change to this stance. And the game will listen to it. Feels like there's generous hope. Can't grapple? There it is. What? Wow. They were determined not to let me have that shit. I even moved over in front of his head for it. We weren't even in front of him. Not only did the attack, like, because we were still to the side of him, not only did the attack he did forward hit us, but it also grabbed us and pushed us in front of him, even though it wouldn't have hit us from that angle anyways. And if it did hit us from that angle, it would knock us back. not in front of him. Screw the rules. I guess this shows up. Screw the rules. I got money. Can I get all three of them with this? None of that had a hitbox, apparently. How did I? Oh, because of this fucking overhead put me there. That hits hard. Jesus. Huh. I gotta remember that you can't dodge the image on the screen. You need to dodge when you know it's gonna be there. A couple seconds ahead of time. Not a couple seconds, but like 0.2 seconds ahead of time when the actual attack lands. Oh, that hurts him? I didn't even know that. Me trying to dodge when the attack's coming down instead of like 10 seconds before the grab animation starts. How did none of those even hit my guard? Then you get that thing that's like, it hits you all the way by, even though it's not actually going through you. Can't even get up to the bottom really in time with how Nioh was last time, as a guess, targeting wise. I thought I dodged way too early, but then I remembered you are supposed to dodge way too early. The fucking blender! Oh, come on, he's got iframes when he's just lying there? Suck my dick. Bad idea, probably. The trade there. I'm throwing it over my shoulder. Hitting me. Even there, it didn't knock us in the direction the attack came from when it knocked us. Oh, that was a way bigger delay between those than it usually is. Is he slowed, I guess? Oh yeah, because he's slowed. was like, I'm gonna get that off no matter what time I come out of that. Little did I know the stun was gonna last 10 seconds. Up, up. Lock-on system's not exactly being agreeable. Jesus. Never is, though. Hit them both? It'll let me actually grapple them for a change. That just take the transform? Not too bad actually then. But that got me poisoned? How did that get me poisoned? I guess you can't guard that. He like pushed me into the poison that time. Ah shit, I think I'm dead. Ugh. Too much shit all at once. What? Where's my lock-on? The fuck? I was gonna combo after that, but I think I'll save it for this. Ah shit, he got away. Great. Make up for the nice snake boss they gave me. Oh, because she was slowed down? That took forever to come out. Jesus. Oh shit, how'd she do that? Didn't even see her do anything. Did they come all the way across? No. What? Oh, item box is full. Wait, oh, because scrolls have a different box. That scroll of the dam's gone forever. With some of the humanoids, you almost have to stay on fists because some of them move too fast for the Odachi. I think Tompa is I heard someone told me Tompa was pretty similar for that. What are the maps? There. Sort by type, I guess. Just drop a bunch of Niohs in a corner. Not like I can't see. Strong attack, Mystic Diet Spear. Any of them? Well, I have a higher item drop rate. And any ultimate skills, I'd want a higher scroll anyways. Whatever. I'm not going to be wearing any scroll of the Niohs. What am I thinking? There's probably something in here that's worth using that I'm getting rid of, but well. Just find a better scroll of the damned for it. I know this world. Of course I know him. He's me. Why did I buff lightning off the bat? Just one poor little melee enemy here. Oh, that's rude. It takes so long to cure the slow, because you're slowed. Lapis Lazalis. Angry spirits. You looted our dad's graveyard. This is some bullshit. Oh god. I thought that was a different place. Really, NVIDIA? In front of my pasta? System alert jump scare. And it's about Borderlands 4. Get the fuck out of my computer, NVIDIA. What the shit? I was like so locked into those attacks, couldn't get out. Oops. You know what? You're just gonna stay there. We're gonna ignore you and see what happens. We haven't tried that one. Should have jumped down, right? Get out faster. Where are we? Oh, there's something else over here. Does this one get a boulder too? Oh god. Not only yes, but it did that thing that games sometimes do where you try to turn around and it keeps you sliding on the way you're turning around from. Just to be like, nah. Sir, do you know if that boulder comes again? Do you know about the schemes? Praise the dragon horn animation for being 15 minutes long. Yes. Agatama. Poor tubby cat trying to keep up. I think you would learn and just teleport a little further ahead of us, huh? Did we pierce through and hit that other guy there somehow? What's this about? This guy over here blows. We dead. Sometimes it'll seem like they do like enough damage to kill you from full health. I guess not when you have the defense buff running though. What the fuck? That was not worth. That was not worth the most overkill. Oh, is this how you're meant to enter the bed? Oh god! Fire in your face! Operation. Whole bucket. I don't know if fire comes in buckets anymore. It's like a vampire wakes up from hibernating or whatever the shit a vampire would do for like hundreds of years. Something's on fire. He's like, call the bucket brigade. I don't know if fire comes in buckets anymore. No, it's for using against the fire. You're gonna jump right off the edge? Nope. My buff would be wearing off at the exact second we get to here. Ooh. Leave the poor man alone and loot the crotch that's sitting in front of you. That's actually such a mean approach when you think about it. He goes iframes, grab attack that could instantly kill you from full HP. Mean as fuck. Punching bag fox. All the HP.
Someone's here!
Someone's prowling around here. Someone's here. Let me present my head. Surely nothing bad will happen. Oh. I thought this guy was another cat on the ground. The swinging was doing good HP damage, but not so much on the E damage. Thank you, motherfucker. This asshole's corner camping. Kick him off the server. Put up the guard just in case. Get to see it hit the air next to you and go ping. that full HP? Almost. Damn near. Damn near. Oh, she started off with a scream. What? Oh, no anima? No, I had anima. Wait, I couldn't hit her? I bet the swipe went below her feet. Just a couple of HP. Jesus, lady. Jesus, Lord Joseph. The other Kodama's on his roof, isn't it? It must not be, actually. It's right here on the map. Does it always whistle if you whistle? Because it's mimicking you and then you're mimicking it back? Megatama. Thought we might get that guy at least on accident there. Isn't there a purple guy down here too? Oh yeah. Wait, what? Must not have counted as a headshot. But what part of his body would be above his head and to the right if it didn't count as a headshot? Did we hit him in the axe? Me and my axe are one, damn it. Oh my god, I can't move. Was I held in place by the axe, or was I held in place by the rock that they made invisible? When your camera angles are programmed that badly, it's hard to tell. I was even trying to adjust the camera manually so I could see, and the game's like, nah. You think you're allowed to see anything in this game? You want to be able to see what's going on, you gotta go play Pokemon Snap. Aggro, snake, and an archer. Where's he going? Friend, are you lost? My brother's been running his entire goddamn life. Did he make all them muscles just to fucking run away? Oh god. Speaking of running away. Getting my flash attacks again. The fucking blender. That was a bunch of random ass flailing, but hey, it worked. There's a chest here I didn't open. Is the other one underground or above ground? Did I miss the second one underground? Or second, yeah. Another Kodama? I feel like I'm unable to find the last one in this level and then I just give up and go without it, but I would like the defense. I mean, it's not like it really matters. The things that one-shot us anyway. But what's over here? You're not even buffed. I don't think you deserve to be in that shadow if you're not even buffed. Did we accidentally cut off his head with that backflip at the end? I'm pretty sure his head was not cut off from his body when he died. I need to find that. Do I need to find that last one? Maybe we'll just leave it. I can never find it. Is it behind another invisible wall? Not invisible wall, but a moat wall. Walk inside a glass cage of emotion. Or a concrete wall of... Let me in? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Not this way, huh? This probably takes longer to kill up this way. Shit. The other guy's gonna finish his nap before the dragon's turn ends for sure. Right in the tail. Well, right in the ankle apparently. Now he has to go be a guard. Like the worst thing we could have done to him. If it's not up here, well, there is a guy up here. Maybe it is up here. If it's not on this roof, though, it has to be underground, so... Must be up here. Mega stew. Can you even get to the other? Oh, there's that gap right there. Is it up here? Purple dot is right here on the mini-map, so if it's not up here, it's surely not above here, so it must be down in the thing. Down underground. Is there a false wall underground? Get out of here. Let me loot in peace. You peace. Unless there's like a fake wall at the back here. We fought that guy, but there was no fake wall. God damn it, Hide. The funny thing was, I think the time to kill stayed the same. Shit, which one is the one that... This one is the one that went back to the start. So that one, I gotta keep track of which one's which. This destroyable? I don't think so. It's like nothing for us. Okay, I lost track of which one's which because I'm turning in circles too much. How do you avoid getting hit by that? Just build differently, I guess. Cause I got one down below here. Oh shit. Got on them boulders. I wish they would indicate, because there's two indicators on the mini-map. And one of them is the starting location, and one of them is the last Kodama. And they have the same indicator on them. Guess we gotta just find the direction we didn't go down here. Is there a destructible wall? Is there a... Just a direction we hadn't gone in somehow. It's right here on the map. You can hear it. None of these look destructible. Maybe this? Definitely something behind this. Isn't this where that ball rolls down and hits though? Shouldn't it be open from that? Where are my bombs at? No. This is where the ball rolls down, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it doesn't break that wall though. I was like trying to tuck in with the soldiers there. It's definitely right on the other side of that wall because you can hear it. I didn't find any false walls or anything though. So it must be maybe just a roundabout path to get there. Not discounting the fact there could be a false wall somewhere else. You chopped him right in the dick. Rude. Is this wall destructible? He won because of his angle. Ooh, that one's not through the dick. Unless he's choking on one. Which, based on the outfit he's wearing, is entirely possible. Let's see if this one's destructible. No, we just... Oh, this is just the other side of the one. There were bodies over there. Burn to death. We'll just pretend we're getting the last little bit of Lazuli we need to upgrade our plus value modifier drops. Oh, you're still here? Where did you think he was gonna go, Dave? Well, that shit just comes down again and again and again. Another cool axe. You got them all yet? You gotta collect them all. Wonder if this thing will teach you how to get to, in there. I can hear it. I can hear it. We tried to destroy this one. We tried to get it with the rock, but I think that's just a path we've already been on. Gozu Tenno. Oh, look, he reset. He's trying to trick me to backflip into the poison. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. We might just give up on trying to find that other one. Just go without it. This looks so destructible, though. It feels like they're trying to lead me to something. Oh, up there. There he is. The fuck do I get up there? Confirms he's a level above here at least. Maybe you need to drop down from above somewhere? I would like to learn how to get to this guy. I can do it later. Back the way I came in and go the other direction. It was another direction? I feel like I have a vague memory of that. Because they have this game or this level in the last game too. Okay, this is the way I came in, so I went to the right. Thought I went up here, but maybe I just died when I went up here and I never came back. Oh, shit. Where are they getting all these boulders at anyways? To reset their traps constantly. We went up here. Ooh, is there an eyeball wall up here? No. Is there an eyeball wall? Oh, I thought eyeball walls always had to be flat on the front. I guess that eyeball walls can identify however they please. It is the big 2026. Perfect, close enough. How'd you die from? Oh, it doesn't say. You're not dead. No? No! Rip. Wall. Thank you for letting me know where the wall is. Yeah, I always thought those guys had to be flat. Not all walls are flat. Some walls are big and bouncy and happy with their life. We got like one level left to get. Oh no, that's it. Oh wait, shit, I focus levels. I didn't saw that. What are these? The level of the bonus value added to your life, to your attack, to your key recovery speed, to your luck. The only ones I would want to get out of these, I think, here are probably attack and luck, maybe. Can you respec these? We don't have enough levels, enough to level up here anyways, though. I guess we'll worry about this later, because we don't have enough to level up here anyways. Max level, though. Yay! We did it. Number go up. Tokichiro again. I'm trying to be aggressive, but I keep forgetting, even though he looks like a human, this is not the human Tokichiro, so you don't need to keep the pressure up. You made it to max level as well? We are all max level on this blessed day. Oh, me. I see. I want to know how YouTube decides how to hold messages for review. Is it because it's just one word? So like, no way someone would send just one word. What the? One shot. Garden time. The max level, 750. But now we have something that just unlocked called focus levels that I know nothing about. Honda? I don't remember the last time I fought this guy. Oh, jeez. Drag me with him. You gotta be careful. Maybe a little bit less aggressive. Don't remember a goddamn thing about him. Oh, he's humanoid too, right? It took a while to come out. Probably need a lightning stop. Oh shit. I always do that. I stand next to puddles thinking I'm safe, and then it's like, you don't actually have... My sword went through his face and didn't touch him. Like, one thing, you stand next to a puddle, not in it, and you get debuffed. And then the second thing is your sword goes directly through the man's face, doesn't hit him. It's like... so droll. I suppose I should get lightning stop, because lightning is such an annoying debuff. Ugh. I should just take my time, but it's because I just like, I see a puddle and I'm like, I'll stand 2 feet away from the puddle. You stood 2 feet away from the puddle, you're instantly fully debuffed. Oh, okay. Well, I'll slash this guy right through the center of his face as I'm falling down. Your sword may have gone through the center of the face, but nope. That doesn't matter. If I want to be aggressive against that guy, though, I need to have a lightning stop. I'll get one of these. Red one of those for a lightning stop. 2 should be plenty. Do I have a slot for a lightning stop? I don't really use lantern plant food, like, ever. I don't want to have 4 bars. 3 bars is plenty. That was in the top stance shit. What the? Dodge backwards into that. Oh, it's probably just you can counter it, but it doesn't interrupt the combo. I guess there. Want to be lightning debuffed against him either. Oh, my defense is almost gone. Yeesh. times do you gotta empty his bar? All the times. And we're lightning now. Shit. Jesus Christ! I don't even want to drop attack here because I probably won't interrupt him, yeah. They refill his key bar so much on phase transition, and then if you empty it the second time before he refills it, he still doesn't stagger. What a jerk. You can empty his bar multiple times and get no stagger. Jesus, that's so much damage. Shit. That lightning debuff. That monkey's dangerous. Fuck that monkey. I don't think this guy's technically a human. Like, his key bar doesn't act like a human's. He has only yokai mechanics. He doesn't have any human mechanics. I don't think he counts as a human, this guy. Like you said, it's about keeping the kilo on a human. You don't need to do that for him. He has a yokai key bar. He has a very weak key bar in outside the Dark Realm, though, I'll say that. That's probably why you don't get to stagger him after draining it twice like you do with the regular yokai. Oh, he's fire right now. Probably don't want to do fire type attacks. Yeah, he's certainly got a couple of key refills, doesn't he? Makes him feel a little bit like a human boss in that way. Hey, Smile, how you doing? Merry holidays. been a while. Oh shit, am I dead? Oh yeah, definitely. When he starts the parry mid-swing, it gets me like every time. I hate Life Steal, to be honest, Chase. It only lasts like 10 seconds, I swear to God. I didn't mean to cast that one, I meant to cast this one. Really? There should have been plenty of time in between those hits to dodge out. You can still debuff him when he's in lightning form, it seems. Like with lightning. Why did I pop one of those? I don't think he has any ground effects. Shit. Started his combo. I don't know about that. Monkey. Oh shit. I think I need lightning stop for both him and the other guy. Not even the direction I pressed dodge in. Reduce defense and reduce attack on Amio hit. Missing both of those. Well, I didn't get more lightning stuff like I was planning. I don't know if reduce attack on Nioh hit makes a difference against the one-shot abilities. Maybe they still would. Maybe they would still one-shot. Some of the incidental damage wouldn't be as serious, though. I gotta watch out in this realm because I can't even see what he's doing because it's covered buff but too many effects. But it can just kill me with it. Oh, what the hell? It even like highlighted the thing like I had switched pages and then it just didn't switch pages. Wait, I thought he was gonna keep going. I was in the wrong stance anyways. If he didn't keep going, I was getting hit. I need lightning stop against both of these enemies. lightning debuff on me. Trying to knock me back. Oh my god. I'm losing these fucking 4 or 5 feet. Look how far away from the rock it makes us stand. Stupid ass invisible walls, man. Look, here's like these 4 feet that you could use to avoid the puddles and the guy at the same time. But instead, you get nothing. I need lightning stops. So what was the other thing that I didn't need? Was the... don't really need that many fire shots. Well, I have 5 only. What's using up all my stuff? I only have 4 extraction, right? 4 resistance? Oh, steel talismans are expensive, I guess. So I want to have 4 lightning stops so I can make it last through the entire second part of the fight. If I take down one of these, I'd have to take down 2. If I take down one of these, I can get 2 lightning stops, if not 3. 3? Yeah. Don't work. Oh shit, that hit me? He like canceled the swing and it still hit me. He's still in that stance. Shit, my bad. Fuck off, dude. He only does that like once out of every 10 times he does that. The only time he backpedals away. He does it before the thing even begins. It's like one thing when there's input reading, but sometimes it's not even input reading. Sometimes they just make the enemies do something that makes no sense before you even do anything, just for the possibility that it screws you over. Just for the possibility it screws you over. Sometimes it feels like a boss shouldn't be able to backstep like 7 times in a row. He doesn't have like one of those true backstep abilities like some of those annoying bosses though. He just keeps moving no matter what. Iframes. All this because of stupid ass. How does he get iframes from barely fucking moving? Why? Why are you giving him fucking iframes at random? It doesn't even look good. It's just your weapon going through the guy and not touching him while he's walking backwards for iframes for no fucking reason. Oh my god, it's so fucking stupidly done. Some of them have really good iframes with like very obvious animations, and some of them just they're walking backwards and suddenly they get iframes because they walk quicker for half a step. Like what the fuck, man? Who came up with these animations, man? Iframes. Why does he have iframes? Because he stepped backwards slightly faster than normal. Lazy as fuck. Those would be a lot easier to avoid if they didn't hit before he even starts moving. be a lot easier to avoid or block if the damage didn't land before he even starts moving towards you. The hitbox hits you when he's still 10 feet away, and then he moves to you. It's like, ah. It seems like that's a consistent thing with every single boss in the game if they have the buff. Their hitboxes are not keeping up with their animations, or Ralph, the reverse of that. Their animations don't keep up with their hitboxes. Unless you drop the buff or have them slowed. Oh god, this fucking wall. Ah, wrong stance. That was faster that time than every other time. Also, the ping to let you know it's a parry happens when your attack's already started, so if you do multiple attacks in a row, sometimes you'll just get parried no matter what. You have to like not combo him, I guess, when he has the capability of parrying you. Fucking backstep, 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 backstep. So fucking uninspired. At least when he does that, he goes aggressive and he's not just backstep, backstep, backstep. I didn't even hit the attack button a fourth time. The fuck? Only the direct rear dodge is controlled by your dodge button and not the camera angle. Oh right, he's lightning form. I should have went lightning stop talisman. Duration's almost gone. Backstep, 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 backstep. Makes for such a shitty flow of combat. Like, weave his backsteps into his combos, but don't make him do every attack a backstep. When it works out like that, where you're not mid-attack when he does parry stance, you can really punish it. Just when he is already mid-attack. That gets you. Why did that tiny little barely touching him attack knock him 15 feet away? You know why it did? Because they said fuck you, that's why. Otherwise there's no real reason for that attack to have knocked him like gajillion feet away. Barely even touched him. Hey, we get to get rid of his buffs. Does he have a... He has a phase change again. Backstep, 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 backstep. Fucking use a different move, dude. Jesus. Where is this guy? Oh, right, for him I need lightning stop. The whole reason I put lightning stop on. Make sure he doesn't regen. Because if I have lightning stop on, I can just go aggressive on this guy. Ow. Is that my entire HP bar in one hit? Or was I a little bit under? It's getting wasted right up until he one-shots me. I'm like... He deserved to get his entire bar there, back there. I was menuing like someone that's never played the game before. You can't guard that? I was like, I'll just be lazy and guard it. Why aren't you allowed to guard that? That's the first time I've seen an attack that's just a physical attack that you're not allowed to guard. That's the first time in like hundreds of hours now in this game to get through the game like 5 times and into the depths that I've seen an attack that's just not allowed to be guarded, but it's purely a physical attack. That's the only one I've seen, or the only one I've noticed anyways. What's that about? My lightning stops will last long enough anyways. You just run them from starting from Kokichiro. Backsteps, backsteps, backsteps. It's like on top of the backsteps, it's like every little thing you do to him knocks him flying. Monkey, monkey, go away, monkey. Fuck you, monkey. Hmm? Are you fucking real? I can't even tell what he's winding up because there's too many fucking particle effects on the screen. Monkey. You can't even see what he's doing. There's too much particle effects on the screen. It's so fucking bullshit. I'm okay with the bullshit for particle effects though. That's just normal bullshit. The backstep, 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 backstep. Who even wrote the boss to just backstep over and over again? And then the lightest touch you hit him with, he falls like 10 feet backwards. Can't even combo him because he like every single hit knocks him 15 light years away. See the iframes there with the last hit? Just didn't hit him. He doesn't do anything to earn the iframes either, they just happen. Oh, could have hit him there. Too cowardice because of this shit here. Can't even move out of it properly. I was hitting the guard button before the projectile left him. Before the projectile left him, we were holding the guard button, and they said it still wasn't inside. Everything's so fucking off timing-wise. That side swipe hits way longer than his range on his actual swords. I think it hits the same hitbox whether or not the swords have the aura on it. So when it's in this form, it looks like it's a huge range, but I guess it matches this hitbox when he has the aura on the swords. You should be able to guard in the middle of that. It's just not letting me guard by pressing the guard button. They're just saying no. Constantly. Feels like my guard button is disabled. It's ironic because that's how I play a lot of games. He's so slow I didn't think he was actually going to do the second one. At least instead of backstepping, he just walks backwards. In that phase. Almost like I want to do less key damage so I can keep him in the first phase, since it's basically impossible to stagger him. Oh, I did that too fast. I'm not going to try to chase him there, even though I have the lightning resist. Actually, with the lightning resist, I should be trying to chase him. I was hitting the burst counter from the second I transformed, and then my character comes in and just stands there. That's what I mean, like sometimes you're pressing buttons and the game's just saying, no, you're not allowed to do that, we're gonna make you stand still instead. He had iframes on one of those hits just cause. He's even backstepping into the wall because he knows he gets iframes. You can't give an enemy, I mean, obviously they can, but I think it's fucking stupid to give an enemy iframes when they do that. That's all they did. That's all he does, and he's just immune to damage for a whole half second. And he does it in the middle of being staggered. Like he'll be mid-stagger and he'll go, and he gets a whole half second of iframes. It's fucking so stupid. Just immune to everything. And he's up against the wall and he's just spamming backstep to be immune to everything. I wonder if he could spam backstep any harder. Like, I can't even properly stack Susanoo because he's immune to like the final hit of all my combos because he's backstepping. It hits so far ahead of the actual animation, god damn. Anytime you're near a wall too, you're just triggered the fuck because there's like 5 feet of empty space you're not allowed to stand in. Giant ass invisible wall. I'll never understand why game companies do that. Just put the wall at the wall. How hard could it be to put the wall at the wall? I do need to stop comboing so aggressively though, because it's not like we need to keep him down to 0 key like a human. He's like, don't worry, I'll just go again. Don't worry, I'll just go again. I almost feel like I just shouldn't engage with him when he's in this form. Maybe it's fine when he's slowed. Oh, my lightning's gone. Wonder what inspired them to do that. Make it so like the attack hits and then the swing lands. They cleared debuffs when they changed phase too? Jeez. Bunch of cheaters, man. Jesus. Why is he so staggerable right now? What the hell? Usually he's not in this form. Maybe it's fire form that's not really staggerable. Oh shit, wrong fucking page. What? If I wasn't dodging, that it would be guarding. And that timing on the dodge should definitely have had iframes. On that moment. Stop trusting the image on the screen. You know the fucking hitboxes don't match the animations, Dave. Why are you still trying to, like, closely dodge stuff? Iframes. They gave him like a half second on his iframes. Wish I had iframes that are that long. dodge to not all go in the direction I pressed. Just walking backwards and my character decides that his attacks don't quite reach anymore. Even though it really should. Oh shit, wrong page. Used up my lightning. Why is he not grappleable? My lock-on didn't even turn red. I don't trust this stupid monkey. Why can't I control my fucking character? Also, he's at 0 key. I feel like he should have been just getting bounced. He probably just got away with it for iframes for a second. That's the thing with giving the enemies just random ass iframes, is they can do it when they're supposed to be staggerable. Ah, fuck. Oh, that hit him. Dead, I think. Nope. Fuck you, monkey. Go away. Go away, monkey. I hate you. Hate your whole family, monkey. Oh my god, he spawned right here. Not trying to guard that attack anymore. Fuck you, Honda. Get out of here. More like fuck you, Tokachiro, though. Honda's fine. Actually, Honda's probably needs a buff, to be fair. Just the level of the difference between some of the bosses is like, what the hell? Oh, is that it for this stratum? Okay. We might need to dip back into Underworld real quick, because I don't really want to do 3 bosses in a row if I don't have level 120 gear. I'm already bad enough as it is. I think I need the level 120 gear to carry me. His next will be Depths 21. Anything good here? Scroll the Damned. What is it? Damage bonus from Onmyo Magic, Key Recovery. Counter Yokai Tactics. I don't know, every little bit counts. Because anytime he's got like 5% key left, just remember, if you were 120, that 5% key, he'd probably be empty. But it's more so just to have it done before I get to the end too. What level of the stuff I was dropping? There's only like 110 stuff dropping, right? I have a Shifling skill point. What's left? 10% of the Amrita spent on the right one. Luck. Drop rate. Amrita earned. Maybe the amount of healing you recover in the Dark Realm. That seems good. Oh, and then there's Devour. I only have Devour 2? Absorb 2. I only have Absorb 2. I only extend 2. I have like level 2 of everything. I'll get this one actually for now. I probably should have got the one that on one of the puddle cleanse ones maxed. Oh, before I look through the items, let's get rid of all the... Well, first we have to look at the green trinkets to see if there's any we want to keep. The process for sorting through shit, man. It was already by type. Okay. Megatsuhi's Grace, Sloth on Ninjutsu. I think I looked through some of these. Yeah, I did, right? Because I needed to sell. Or get rid of Sloth on Onmyo Magic. Jutsu item damage? Not exactly for us, is it? Sloth on Onmyo Magic here, though, with an Anima Plus, is a possibility. I need something that reduces set bonuses that isn't Megatsuhi. Nagatsuhi, Grace of Susano. Sloth on Onmyo. Oh, it's Imperial Ward. Abacus. Grace of Susano. Izanami's. Kamazuchi's. Sloth on Ninjutsu. We'll lock that one because we'll upgrade it to see what grace it gets. Shinatsuhiko. I'm tempted to keep this one just because it's a Magatama green with set bonus reduction on it. Move it to the storehouse. Okanuchi's. This one was the Izanagi's with the set required reduced on it. Izanagi's might be a thing at some point. Nagatsuhi. Oyamatsumi, Sloth on Onmyo Magic, set bonus requirements reduced, and faster key recovery on Amrita Absorption. I'll lock it. You'll get kept, sure. Seems good. Alright, that's all the trinkets. Let me clear up this inventory.
Welcome.
That was just weapons. All items, diner below.
Come by.
Alright, and then is there anything we want to keep out of that? Armor. Izanagi's. Look at all them. Jeez. If only I wanted to use the Yokai Slayer set. Active skill, key recovery. I think we have a good... Like, we're not going to replace this Susano Helm, I don't think, at any point. Unless we get another wild boar that is better. Grace Inheritance. Take that into the storehouse. I think I have enough Grace Inheritance for most sets that I would want to... I'd be able to make whatever set I want to. Damage taken mid-attack. And damage taken critical together. But we have what? It was just damage taken on this one too. Increased defense when kids depleted. I feel like it must be just the levels I've gone down. I don't have a lot in the way of Izanagi's. Am I going to finish it tonight? Not likely. I'm going to do some more, but I don't think I'll finish it tonight, no. I'm sure I'll do a lot of failing. My next run, though, I'm going to do a few levels of the Underworld just to get some plus level gear. Because I want to get to, like I said, at least close to 120. You say there's only 10 more levels, but that's 30 more bosses, at least. We've only done, like, what, 7 levels today? Already had that on Mios. The Red's Devotion. I was like, ooh, these look alright. That's what I'm wearing. Rarity Inheritance, I guess we'll take that. Grace of Oyamatsumi. I think I want to keep them, right? With melee key damage, extended timely guard. Might use that at some point. I was like, oh, those look alright. Yeah, because they're the ones you already locked. Wow. Many star traits. Megatsuhi, Golden. Oyamatsumi with equipment drop rate. Damage taken while critical. Pretty sure I have better boots of that type. Alright, and then we're down to trinkets. Weapons. Corruption Oyamatsumi. Dual axes. Grapple damage. I don't really know what's good for like the other weapon classes. Maybe I'll keep that. Basically at the end of the game for Nioh 1. Double reinforce? Yeah, they're both like courage and courage, if that's what you mean. Like they're switched to be one stat together. Gain Amrita on Stronger Cap. That's interesting. Which Grace? Owatatsumi. That's water, right? Yeah, that's water. The fire boss dropped a weapon with water on it. Grace Inheritance. Purity with Dispel Ailments on Purification. That's kind of interesting. And Mystic Dyad Kusarigama. Oh, I already had it locked. Past me also thought it was interesting. Nagatsuhi, Susano. Oh yeah, Matsumi with water. Yeah, they're like this. I attack bonus courage, transform bonus courage, double reinforced. If that's what you mean by double reinforced. Susano. Yeah. Corruption, Magasuhi's. Final blow and break. I don't know if that's good or not. It's got damage bonus on armored, which doesn't matter right now, obviously, but I'll throw that in the bin because it's inheritable. Corruption, Susano. I think I have something other than that. Transform bonus Constitution inheritable. Transform, that's the one I have currently equipped. Susano 6 piece. I just have better claws than that anyways. Purity, Oya Matsumi, melee key damage, melee damage when unscathed. Save those. Might be a thing. Tsunamis, Susanos. Life Drain on Bullseye? Do I save that? Do I care? I don't think I care, right? Grace Inheritance on Oya Matsumi's, that's nice. Alright.
Welcome.
I can't even get too many levels on the equipment right now. I didn't upgrade the plus level recently. Oh, did I? I got a little bit. Okay, these weapons are 110-ish here, so I'll get some here. They're just about there. Yeah. Where's my fists? There they are. Fists are 106. Let me see, was there any 200s? I don't think so, right? Where's my guns and stuff? Not that the gun level exactly matters, but it makes me feel better about myself when it's a nice 110 gun. You gotta treasure your gun like a real American. Chest piece is already almost there, because the chest piece was our highest piece. And the chest piece was 200 as well. That's wrong way. $111 helm. Oh, there was some stuff above 111. Oh, I had some stuff that's higher. I'll do the chest first. Although I don't want to waste a 112 to take that there, so do that. $111, 112. Big chest, what the heck? Nice. Gloves were where? 107. And boots, 107. Click, 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 click. 11s. There's some 112 legs there, so I could put two 110s together, and then I don't want to put too many of the lower ones together because I'm lazy. Look, just because there's a 112 there, I'll take that and make a 111, which is the highest 12. Not that it really matters. Let's min-max nothing. 111. 113. That's it. That's all of it. Done, done, done. Equipment. Oh, there was nothing left. I think I need to send a bunch of trinkets to the storehouse real quick. And this, actually anything that's not equipped. I'm not doing anything else right now other than Underworld and Depths, so. Everything to the storehouse, get out of here. Did I only do armor when I disassembled just now? I think I did.
Welcome. Someday, my blades will be as...
Ooh, exactly maxed.
I am extremely grateful.
Gotta max it for the sake of maxing it. Yay!
Come back.
I don't know if there's an achievement for maxing a blacksmith, but we got it! Alright, I think it's time. I don't think we need a huge amount of loot drops to get my stuff. I don't care if it's like right at 120, but if I get them all fairly close, it won't be too bad. Like around 118 or something. I'm too lazy to, like, we'll see what happens. I don't think it's really possible if we do some upgrading of the armor right now that we get to the end of the depths today, even if we do really well in the upcoming levels. So I think I'll do, just to get some upgrades, what? Start at like floor 100 and then end when we think we have enough upgrades? $319. Does that give me enough to get these to maxed? 140, 160, 58. 50 out of 60, and then whatever level this gets us to after doing like 10, maybe we'll combine some of the extra pieces together. We have one more Uncommon Mercy to get, and we need to get higher item level drop rate at some point, but that's not exact, and Ethereal drop rate, but that's not as important for me right now. It's going to be more important when I try to farm for a different build. But we've been going non-stop for about 6 hours now, so I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. You know what? I had a thought. I think that I'm just going to go back into the depths because we could always leave if we're not making any progress on like 3 bosses in a row. And probably has a higher chance to get higher plus levels anyways. And they force us to leave after 5 levels anyways, unlike the underworld, so gonna waste 10 Ochako cups. I don't have a huge supply of Ochako cups, doesn't matter, you can just farm them. Depths 21, let's just go. Do it live! I also found that I have a root beer randomly. I don't know why I have a root beer, but I must have ordered it with my pizza that I ordered the other day. Usually I don't get sodas these days in my semi-old age. Let's look at these focus levels too. I'm sure it doesn't matter too much because we'll probably be able to respec them, but so like life focus, is that 0.5 life they give us? What? Point 2 attack, 0.1 key recovery. And you get 1,000, so you get 200 attack or 500 health or 100 key recovery. Now, if I'm looking at our status, so 200 attack on like 6,000-ish, or 500 life on 6,400-ish, or 100 key recovery on 500-ish. The key recovery seems like the biggest impact. Just percentage-wise. Especially when you get so many life bonuses other places if you want them. We could always respec later. We're not going to get enough levels in this for it to matter right now, so let's just put it in key where we think it mathematically makes the most sense. We'll pretend we know what we're doing. It probably doesn't matter that much. I get like 2 extra key recovery by the time we get through the depths. Get through the Johnny depths. It's been a while since we've seen this one. I will say I noticed that it didn't seem like bosses when there was double bosses. It didn't seem like they were stronger when we fought them singularly. So maybe we don't really need the plus levels anyways. We just need to get good. Oh, I didn't know you could jump that far with that. That's impressive, sir. Good for you. We're not getting shit for that recovery anymore. The key recovery. Not the key recovery, the Emerita giving HP. We don't have it on our trinkets anymore. We're still getting a lot from it because it's like 31, 31, 31, 31. It's the same as when the bosses spam backsteps. If you do enough of them, they add up. Toidle. No toidle. Attack. Did he shoot the floor and it actually appeared? I need to rearrange some of these again. Oh, what the hell? It tried to flick to the next page, but it failed. Who's hiding behind them boxes? You? How dare you? Welcome to America. Searing bolt. Every time I say something in that way, like searing bolt, I'm like spinning cane, which makes me want to play through Legend of Dragoon again. Oh, you don't have to whistle 3, okay. Like come with? What is that? This way? No, you don't like that shit? I don't know, man. They all look like come to me or me. So unreasonable, this new Gina. Their key doesn't regenerate Dragon Horn in theory. Thunder God Kusirigama. In theory, their key doesn't regen during Dragon's Horn. But the animation of them falling to the ground afterwards, before you get to act, when they do get their key regen back, is so long that they just fully regen anyways. At least on this diff. Oh, what the? Fell off. Not always just backstep, eh, dude? It's backstep, forward step. Oh, shoot. I don't know why I can knock it out of that with his attacks. Not letting me get up. Can you not roll off the ground as brute form? My Yata mirror when I need it. I just wanted to cleanse that thing. Move so quick she even got away from the fist dashing forward. Oh, now she's in a corner. She still got away. Jesus. Jesus Christo. Is it an owl in here usually? And whatever the hell this guy's called? This is America. I need to play an FPS game sometime soon. I'm not a multiplayer FPS gamer, but I need to play something like, you know, Metro 2033 or like Half-Life, something like that. Gotta find one that piques my interest. Just shooting the gun in this game is gonna be in the mood for that. Well, with how bad shooting the gun in this game is, though, maybe I should play one of the old Resident Evil games. Nioh doesn't exactly have gunplay. I thought I'd get out with that backflip in time. Can't even get him with the backflip. He's determined not to let me get that one stack I would get from the backflip. Trying to finish him with the charged up Druid form attack. He's just determined not to let me have that one stack I would get on Susanos with the backflip. He's backflipping out of the way so I can't get it. What a hoser. I almost feel bad for the enemies when they get screwed over by the train and hitboxes and stuff as bad as we do. Stuff like that, does that just happen? Is that one of those gunmen? That guy behind me aggroed? Not yet. These guys are scary. Dang. That's a lot of loot. Oh, Mamori. Ryomen Sukina's sword. The Soul Core took us through the first half of the game, and the sword took us through the other half of the game. Where are... There's one here, so it must be just below. You hop off as you go down? Is that even good to do? Oh, this is just the start. Oh, that's the purple dot for entering the... Oh my god. Why does it show up on the minimap as a purple dot? Oh my god, we're stuck on the door frame. Camera's like, nah, you may not see. What is this lock-on doing to me? What are these blue things anyways? They're like phantoms that can help you, right? But I thought you weren't allowed to have those in the depths. Or is that just like whole ass actual other people can't come in on the depths? And the phantoms are fine. Or whatever they're called in this game. I have not as of yet tried the phantoms. You don't even gotta fight that lady over there. Gonna do it anyways, because I'm a piece of shit. No woman left unfought. Alright, let's see this triple boss crucible. And before Gozuki, Mezuki, Onryoki. Bunch of stuff that does nothing. Oh, let me readjust it. Actually, I want to keep some light. Let's back and forth, back and forth. Pretty used to. Keep 2 lightning stops in case some lightning boss comes in. Oh, great. That's what we love to see. Oh, that hurt me? The water that didn't even go in my direction? I remember why I love this boss. She wasn't slowed last time I fought her though, so that's gonna be a big difference. That didn't actually hit me, or kill me rather. Definitely hit me, Dave. Oh, I didn't have a cheat up there either. Good old ancient Nioh Tengu. At least she's the first boss of the three. Could always use Minamoto here if we get real worried about it. Feels weird when she's so slow. Also feels almost required in a way. Gosh. Wait, oh shit. Even slowed, I should have just tried to dodge instead of trying to punch it. If I had one of the other ones equipped, then maybe. Oh god. Why even try to combo her? Like, why even try to do any combos? If you're standing directly in front of her, she doesn't even need to finish the animation for the grab. Brutal. Hey, everything's familiarity's done now. It's a plus. There's a chance when she's slow. What the fuck? Even when she's not moving and she's like clearly going to the side of us. You see those iframes? There's no way her foot was in range there. She must have like loopy feet. She's slowed, what the hell? What the? Don't even have enough like on Nioh to really keep her load for the entire time. Oh no! What weapons? Still Fist and Odachi. I want to try out some other ones when I change the build, maybe. At some point. Fuck off. No way. Where'd she go? What should cheat save the cheat that? Ah. Which waves busted? I think they're all busted. Some are just more busted than others. Oh my god, look how fast she is though. But she was slowed during that. What the hell? Goddamn. Like the fuck, dude. I need like some untouched on Nioh magic or something. If we have a 3-boss gauntlet with Nioh Tengu in it, we probably need to use the NPC before we have like a completed build and stuff. Huh? Like just teleports me in front of her. They're like, you will get hit. You have no choice. Wow. He's not even moving, Hide. Oh man, Hide's over here missing her. She's not even moving. Where'd my flash attack go? They would have broke her because she's at 0 P. Goddamn. Boss with the Swift. Oh, Mamio? Is Mamio a boss in here? Is there another one with Switchblade? Because she was slowed there, let us get it off. big yoka. Oh, yeah. The, I can't remember her name. I didn't even think, register to me that she had a switchblade. I was thinking scythe, but I guess the switchblade is scythe, right? No. Does that boss ever switch it, though? Or does she just use it as a scythe? Those iframes. In universe, though, it's definitely still a switchblade, so you're right about that. Oh, I already hit her with that? Oh, right, that's not even that one. Yeah, I mean, she's deadly everywhere. She has, like, some really hard-hitting stuff. Oh, no, we got smacked. She has some really hard-hitting stuff, like those jump attacks, probably one-shot. And they have really goofy timings. Like, sometimes she hits the ground, and then her AoE happens afterwards. On that, switchblade lady you're talking about. Really? She didn't even like reach me and she killed me before she got to me and she was slowed. God damn, dude. At least the slow makes the grab attack bearable. I think if I want to do something like that 3-boss gauntlet that has this lady in it though, and not have really and not have to use the NPC, I think I need like Untouched on me or something so I can cast more spells. I think we'll just take the NPC in.
Seems we share more than a sword. It is clear we have a bond.
For the Nioh Tengu. We can be a cheeser. We can be a not cheeser later on when we actually have things. Holy cow, she's cracked. What the hell? Oh, shit. Can't see what's going on behind the curtain. Get a little bit slowed there. Oh, Jesus. Even those things have those goofy timings on their hitbox. I suppose they're the same attacks, just as a mirror. Just slow flutter backwards with iframes. That one is such bullshit. Because it doesn't hit when she gets to you. It hits when she starts moving towards you. This NPC is cracked though, compared to Seimei. Holy shit. I think it all depends on which boss you're fighting. Like, there's only one boss that's as annoying. One or maybe two bosses that's as annoying as Nioh Tengu. I don't think it's a bad approach, just try to save your buffs as long as possible. Just imagine you do Nioh Tengu though, and then like the second boss is like Gozuki, and you're like, oh, well why did I save my buffs? Oh my god, I can't get out of this. What the fuck? She punched the air yet next to me to kill me again. You can see her fist like lingering in the air afterwards too. Yeah. I mean, if the boss is if the last boss is the rough one, then you would definitely want to save all your buffs. Some bosses, though, they aren't just like slightly different in quality. Some bosses are like, oh my god, compared to each other. No way! I should have just stood still and blocked it. Wasn't letting me transform. Oh, I probably didn't have a full bar. Of course I didn't have a full bar. They do that thing when the Amrita gets a little bit filled up, it flashes and it looks like a full bar. I hate that. Restart. Thought it would draw me in far enough. I was like, maybe instead of finishing upgrading my gear, I'll come into the depths. First boss, Ancient Nioh Tengu. Oh. Oh, we're stuck on a rock. I was like, what the hell? eat it. No, what? If nothing else, that should have been guarded. God, this game hates me, man. Just flutters backwards. At first you think you're not reaching her with some of those attacks, and then you realize she gets iframes when she flutters backwards. We've seen it sword hit her before in it. This NPC is crashed though. I didn't realize that she's regenning so fast. That NPC is going out of control. Shit. Ended up working out. Oh, I had that. Didn't have this. No way! There's 0%. That's... How in the absolute fuck is that even possible? Just grabs you as you're going by. You don't even go in front of her with that attack. Oh my god. They're just like, yeah. We've decided she's gonna grab you now. She's mostly helpful, unlike Seimei, but just lead the enemy into a damn corner quite a bit. Shouldn't be allowed to be done when you can't see anything. I mean, realistically, you shouldn't be allowed to not be able to see anything. That's just some, like, what the fuck design. The iframes, man. So many goddamn iframes for the enemy. Oh shit, what? Fucking camera angle. Restart, I guess. The iframes are so ridiculous. It's bad enough that all the enemies do so much bullshit already, but just making them immune for entire chunks of time for no damn reason. What? My key's not empty, they're just not letting me press buttons. Teleport me sideways. They don't even make her have to turn towards you, they just teleport you wherever they want you. God damn, they're so fucking lazy. Look how far off that water was from its actual hitbox. Like the wave like completely passed through us already by the time the actual thing happened. I was behind her. I guess reset. Literally behind her for a knee that moves forward and it grabbed me. We've seen that happen before though. Not unusual. The iframes when she flies backwards, just for absolute free as a treat. The fireball hit me even though it landed on the ground 10 feet away. I think the absolute tomfuckery that is the enemies getting iframes every 3 or 4 seconds they do a move that gives them a half second of iframes is the most pants on your head way to make gaming I've ever seen. Like, what are you actually doing with that shit? It'll be like mid-combo while they're staggered, suddenly they're immune to all damage. That timing sucked for me. You know you can get extra at your magic on the shrine. You mean as in you can allot your magic differently? The base game mechanic? You know you can press the attack button to attack, right? Shit. Oh god. I'm gonna guard it because they'd screw me over on a dodge anyways. Oh, it's gonna grab me because the teleport's gonna end right at that moment. Does getting extra magic on your attacks at the shrine fix all the broken hitboxes? Or is that something that's that for something else? So otherwise it's not particularly relevant. I don't think she has a transform move that hurts. I should probably go more aggressive when she's staggered. Oh, I am healing. Alright. Watch it be like Ren next. Or the one you're fighting. It's Saito. This version of Saito is the weakest one, I think, though. If I remember right. Also, the NPCs make human fights a joke. I shouldn't be buffing here. He's definitely the weakest version of Saito. Out of HP, but I've wasted all my shit. That might actually take him out of form, just that one cast, though. I was wondering if they were gonna make him have a stronger version of that, because it felt really weak to be able to do like one ranged attack and take him out of it. But if he still doesn't have a stronger version of that, then I don't think he's gonna. And Imagawa is the third. Oh, come on. He shot his arrows backwards into me. Gotta love it. Well, these guys are dropping spectral salves. Okay. I think I'm getting hit by some combos intended for her. Take a dum-dum. Some pretty polite ones to get together with Nioh Tengu, to be honest. Like if they put Nioh Tengu, Ren Hayabusa, and like the really angry version of Saito together, that would be rough. But instead they put the weakest version of Saito and one of the weaker humanoids. It's very kind of them. I assume that's what you meant by extra magic, like just the different amounts you can allot at the shrine. Yeah, yes, I know that. I do know that you can do that. Familiars are what I would like more of, though, and familiars are very expensive. I would have to give up a lot of resources to get more familiars. And so I think that, you're better off just getting a couple of untouched Onmyos, or a lot of untouched Onmyo from somewhere. Or that Onmyo austerity bonus thing that lets you get back spells by melee attacking, I guess. Which would explain why the angry version of Saito gets to cast forever. Though to be fair, sometimes you cast like the same spell like 7 times in a row and you're just like, how do you still have casts of this spell left? Saito, you're a fucking cheeser. The one main thing I really need to get used to working around is just the random ass iframes the enemies get. I almost feel like I should pause my attacking, but I need to know which of their animations generate the iframes too. And so, a lot of them are very minor animations, to be honest. Anyways, free loot, yay! This place has a lot of scary humanoids. I think one of the neatest things they did put extra effort into, though, is the fact that you can chop off people's heads after they die. That's a really interesting interaction that they left in the game. And it's very comical to look at as well. It's one of those guys. Shit. What the fuck? I feel like he should chase you a little bit harder. His entire job is to make it so you can't 1v1 this guy. If he does that, either they should leash together or they should chase harder together. I'm coming up with ways for the devs to make things rougher. The change of the pace. The change of pace from all the crying. Here's how you can make this part harder. But you were just saying, yeah, but that's a different thing. Without my bowl. See what I mean? Like, he's just doing this little tiny backward shuffle. It's barely a backstep, and he gets like full iframes during it. At least these guys here, the skeletons, have the common decency to like take themselves apart when they get iframes. They respect you a little bit more. They're like, hey, check this shit out. Well, get out of the way. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this. Door is not doing any favors. Wait, she's still not aggroed? Oh, she's still not aggroed. Oh, she's hiding her egg. Or what she thinks is her egg. Carl, anyways. Why do you yell out for Carl when you do that attack? What's the backstory there? Is Carl a known quantity? There are known unknowns that you are not privy to. Swatchblade. Could've just punched him. Common Sutra Cutter. Karma Sutra Cutter. I think maybe we can finish the rest of the depths today if we let ourselves use the NPC every time from the start. We'll see. Probably not. I'm gonna get stuck on the ugly version of Saito for like 10 years. Because we'll get to the ugly version of Saito. And our help will be Seimei. And Seimei can't land a shot to save his life. Or ours, for that matter. Oh, Jesus. Angry lady. Oh, wrong one. The fuck? I feel like our damage is going up as we upgrade our plus level, like a significant amount, but maybe it's just with Sibo, I'm getting more and more used to killing the same enemies. I remember not too long ago we were in the exact map of this one and it was taking us like 17 business days to kill anything. idea. Oh, buggy aggro. Lightning in the bottle. Come behind me. Speaking about taking 17 minutes to kill anything. I was almost expecting it to grab me from up there. Holy cow. Gotta stand pretty far in front of this box. Can't just barely go around the edge of it. He's not getting out of this corner, surely, so... Oh no! We surely did let him out of that corner.
Who goes there?
Oh shit. That's the area I'd already been through. Interesting that was a dragon horn. I think one of the buffs in this level, to get it, you need the shoot an arrow somewhere, if I remember right. Bang. That should have been lightning. I feel like we're getting a lot of lapis, but we're only back to 98. Can't be that much.
Yes.
He's one of those overly performative mages. He's all bite, no bark. just make me feel better. Make me feel like I've got more stuff equipped. Oh, that's a Mujina. Well, maybe a dead Mujina now, I guess. $373 already. Are they gonna have still 2 weapons and flash attacking for samurai, and just something else completely for ninja? Or is flash attacking gonna be gone with the new samurai ninja dynamic? I'll be sad if it's gone. Oh, the last Kodama's out here, so I don't have to fire an arrow. Speaking about firing arrows, did I aggro that thing over there? Oh no, I did. Oh, I did, yeah. I aggroed everything. And I have no buffs. He's not buffed though either. No! Oh my god. You don't need no buffs. He said buffs. Oh my god, she's so slow. Watch this little crab kill me. No, that should have been like he had iframes. His little backstep gives him iframes. Does every enemy in the game get iframes on their little backstep then? That's hilarious if so. Super. You're just all getting iframes. Alright, we'll take the partner from the start. See how much progress we can make from the depths today.
Come, Hide. Let us begin.
Come, Hide. Oh god. Good thing we took the partner. She can be alright though if you can get a good stun lock on her. Did we take the partner? Where's this man at? She had iframes for that shit. I should have healed, but we should have been able to stagger her too. I don't know why we couldn't guard that either. Ugh. You see what I mean? Like, all it takes is one of your hits to go straight through the center of the enemy that would be the one that staggers them, but they have iframes. And then you're just boned. And you can't really control it too much. Yeah, not overextend, I guess, is the only thing you can do, but they want you to be aggressive, but then they make the enemies just randomly immune to all your shit constantly. No way. Faster than that? Is she not debuffed? I guess she's not debuffed. Oh, I didn't even do this. Also just blocking attacks coming from behind her. How many iframes do you want her to have? All of the iframes. Why'd you even guard that? You just iframed it. You would have killed us. Fuck her iframe all this. Nope. Wow, he took all of it. Wow. He's just solo killing her at this point. He said, don't worry, I got the last 20% of her HP. What a psycho. Honda. Again? That's the one you can't guard, or at least if you can guard it, it bugged to high hell when we did him earlier. Are you fucking serious, dude? Like, we're standing behind him as he thrusts forward, and your hitbox is so bad that it hits us anyways. Out of your goddamn mind, dude. Am I surprised? No. Am I mad? Yeah. At this point, it's almost impossible to be mad at how bad those are. Straight forward thrust with the spear. Suppose I should get this guy up. Oh my god. It's one thing for that to have broken our key, but it seemed like a long stagger. That's so insane though, like an attack, it's like you're standing behind someone shooting a gun and they hit you. Shooting forward. Shit. Didn't realize she would pancake from that. Oh, bad. Oh, she's slow, and I'm like, God, that's taking forever to come out. Ah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had that. Just a little bit frenzied, but I guess we might have had it, but doesn't mean he has it. Doesn't mean the Hanzo has it. Shit. I'm not in the right position at any point. Weird. Wow, she did her getting up animation before we finished our squishing her animation. Uh-oh. Well, that's not the big one that makes her like immune. Oh, I didn't even cast it. Cancel it too early, I guess. Jeez. Almost looked like we jumped over it, but we understand that that attack, not even about jumping over it, that attack goes behind her, even though it's a straightforward only attack. Just like that spear one. Was it Honda right away next? Yeah. Alright, oh my god, what? Wasn't even looking. He was already doing the animation when he spawned. Honda just made it so we can't get rid of his buff. Oh, my lightning buff went because I died. Hanzo's beating the shit out of him, but he's also kind of getting me in trouble. A little bit there. Alright, what's next? 10k. Do I need fire stops? For my dumbass not to get smoked? Whoa, he's coming all the way over. Shit. Camera angle did not do that justice. Shit. being really difficult the first time I fought Bente to see properly. Because you're like constantly looking up for him, but he's also not as big as some of the other bosses. So you can't quite see as much. Probably was a bad idea to dodge there. Keep the guard running. Not even any extraction tokens left. Rip. Oh, what the? Just run into the fire and die. I was like, oh, I just gotta hit him once. It'll probably be fine. I forgot that that fire ticks for like 5,000 damage. Don't stand on top of her. She's getting back up. As I do it again. Ooh, that's the iframe one. Oh, what the? Couldn't start the punch after he'd already started. Fuck! What? Was my lightning more off? That did like no damage last time. Fuck off, dude. Yeah, that one spear attack you can't block. They should have like a special indicator you can't block it or something. Other than I guess just learning from experience.
I am ready.
Should at least be shiny. It's just a straight up spear attack that you're not allowed to block. Missed. Alright, that's the iframes. And we're dead. Oh my god. Not even allowed to dodge after you land. That's the iframes. I think the devs literally ran out of ways to like make encounters more engaging or more difficult, so they just started giving the enemies like insane random amount of iframes. They're like the boss is more difficult if at certain random times you can't hit them, right? Well, I mean, yeah, technically. Not wrong. They said the player's got iframes. Pretty sure that the enemy iframes are better. Surprised that didn't break her stance. The fuck? So bullshit. Should at least have the animation hit you if you want the animation to hit. What do you? She's on the ground. She's flattened. Not stompable. If she's allowed to do the getting up animation that has the spin on it, then she has to be in a situation where she can get stomped. There's no halvesies. You can't do this halvesies bullshit. I guess they can do whatever they want. They probably give her iframes. God damn it. Hey, at least he canceled the buff too. Be funny if he didn't. That one does not have enough lead time. It would be fine if you could dodge behind it, but that attack goes behind her back, even though it's a forward-facing only ability. She's not even fucking doing the animation. Well, she probably is, we just can't see her because they didn't think it was important to be able to see in this game. God damn it. None of those landed? No way. Gotta be careful not to stand too close behind him like we did last time. I almost ran up to his back there, and then we would have got killed. Trying to see through my own bullshit. So much crap in the way. You blocked mine. That's funny. Don't go anywhere near that fire. He's walking into it. What a dick. Oh no, we have our fire is down. Oh no, it's not because we're on that side. Not on the dark side. What are we doing? Yeesh. It's moving that slow. Playing dodges is such a bad idea. They were pretty nice to us so far with putting the more frustrating or difficult or angry boss at the start of the gauntlet. That's nice. That's nice of them. I don't think we'll get the last 5 levels of the whatchamacallit done today. I'm just looking at the time, still like 3 more at the pace we're going. I'm going pretty slow. Oh shit. And I'm sure that because I've been playing so long, I'm just getting worse and worse. To nobody's surprise. Hey, max familiarity with the gun. You're not even buffed, are you? I can tell. Colors are also washed out. Oh no, he's buffed. He's got the buff on him. Of course. No forward momentum. Iframes. 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 Iframes! God, man. I don't know if I've ever played a game where the enemies get so many and so frequent iframes. It's crazy. Flash attack him, flash attack him, flash attack. Does it need to be so brutal, Hide? The snake, right? No, he's not shiny. It can't be a snake. guy's a snake, though. It's trying to keep up. You can do it, heal. Guy didn't even wait. He said it's on site. He said, I know I'm a snake. You know I'm a snake. You know it. Everybody knows it. You just do it. Oh shit. I mean to fall down. Over the top. This guy's just living his best life. Buffing himself. Eating all the damage to the face. It feels like there's no way that we're not getting significant damage upgrades from levels. I know I'm just not even playing as well as I was playing earlier. Well, sometimes. Goddamn Ninja Turtle over here. I hate these guys. They're my favorite, Kappa. She's not even buffed. Maybe they're just having less red mobs and purple mobs. So it feels like we're just killing things faster. I suppose as we get to DPS, the amount of DPS time we get from them being slowed is kind of like unfair. That's what's going on for real. That's a 4. The Crucible. Oh look, she's here now.
Let's do this. We're not holding back, right?
Yeah. I'm holding back by having Dave play the game. Oh, he does it early sometimes, huh? Oh shit, what? The red bit hadn't even spawned. He's not low on ki while he's up there. I don't see us getting him down. Probably would have punched him right there. Oh, he's up top. No flash attack to me. Well, I don't want a flash attack anyways, right? This weapon is buffed. Flash attack miss. No. What the? How did they curve that hard? Jesus. Is he bugged? What's he doing? Oh, I guess he doesn't register the NPC. Can't touch them up there. Gotta be careful, I guess. Oh, there we go. Alright, who else? William? In the main game, I haven't fought with him in the depths. In the main game, when he's not got the buff, he's fairly straightforward as long as you don't let him do that to you. He still, I gotta get used to his pattern now of backsteps and iframes. Because he has a lot of backsteps and iframes. Nice buff at least. And then he gets this stuff too, where he knocks you back and gets iframes. I think I made contact with him. I should have broke his stance. Cause yeah, he's got some very, very aggressive backstepping where he's just like, and every time he backsteps, it's iframes. He's just invincible. They really are spamming so many iframes in this game for the bosses. I ain't never seen the like. Really? With that small of a windup? Jesus Christ. Iframes. He doesn't even wait for his key to be empty. Jesus. That dead? Yeah. Might as well restart. Everything else is goofy, sure, but the number of iframes they give the enemy is just invincibility as your weapon sails through the middle of their face is out of this world. Just constantly immune. It's like if you had to fight Mario and he was lore accurate and he just always had the superstar. Well, not always, but he was constantly spamming like half a second of superstar over and over again. Where's your Yatom arrow when you need it? This spammer. Oh no, Momio. Momio, you knocked him out of range of me. God damn it, Momio. Literally got me killed. At least she's accurate to the main game's lore. But she's just a pure detriment every time she shows up. Does hit him up there. Looks like the fire might have been ticking on him too. Oh, you can't make it better.
I need your help.
no, got blocked. Lots of loot. Can't remember who else it was. Oh, it was William, right? Gotta be careful when he does that. He gets a bunch of stance. The iframes on the slow roll. Excuse? What the fuck? No counter attack from me on that. Jesus. What the fuck are these invisible? They're just like get cockblocked by this invisible shit. Not bad, yeah. You know who's bad though? The fucking programmers who made all this invisible shit. Can't be that hard to make invisible. Like, even if you want to give them like these big sweeping invisible walls to block the way to the melee range. Surely you can do it by, you know, making them visible. Iframes? Oh yeah. God, the sheer fucking number of iframes these enemies have, man. I feel like they almost spend an equal amount of time immune to damage as they do hittable. It's honestly kind of like negligent. It's not like the boss's HP rolls are actually bad. It's just that they're constantly fucking immune to damage and healing. Yeah, it's like AFK, what the hell? No watch stance. Just teleported sideways so I can land on his feet. Just fucking like, he's literally kicking this way. I'm standing over here behind where the kick's coming from. They're like, nope. In fact, that's probably same as like the knee from the ancient Nioh Tango. Even though she jumps forward with her knee, and like same thing with the spear charge from Honda. Even though he charges forward with the spear, it still hits behind him. And making him immune. Did you think he didn't have enough iframes already, Momio? Is he empty or not? What the? Oh, he made it much further than he ever did before that time. Backstab, iframes, backstab, iframes, backstab, iframes. Nioh's to refuse to be defeated. Whoever took the side of iframes in that office meeting when they were planning the bosses in this game. I can not really reach. Get further away. Didn't trust that angle. Wait, it even started blocking and I had full key. And then it killed me before I ran out of key. Oh well, he's gonna have to get a new cheat death running anyways. Sir, you have no key right now. Some of these enemies just seem to forget that they're out of key. Try to punch that. Oh, that doesn't reach either. That does really well though, the overhands. Odachi. Overhand Odachi does real well with it. Oh no, he's iframed. Oh no, he wasn't iframed. Now he's iframed. Now he's iframed. Iframed and hyper armored. Great. Those aren't at the same time. What the fuck? What do you mean? Just iframes, 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 iframes. It's gotta be like 30% of the fight the enemies spend immune to damage. The other 20% hyper armored. They can't be staggered even if they're like out of key or a humanoid. And sometimes this guy just doesn't do anything. It's like his AI is broken. Which is comical, but not ideal. The fuck? What do you mean you got to go that quick? God damn it. I was definitely either guarded or dodged. Like, there's actually 0% chance I get hit by both those attacks. Ooh, the iframes are gonna drive me absolutely nuts. The enemy's just immune to damage. Gives me a lot of anima by doing that. Now that I'm thinking about it. If I just be cheesy and discard. Were we teleporting or not? If he's not iframing, he's backstepping out of the way, which is almost as bad. Seems like it readjusts where you are to make sure you're in that, because they don't know how to get the animation right otherwise. Oh shit, wrong. What the hell? You can do that? God damn it. I feel like they didn't do any adjustments whatsoever when they started making the bosses faster with the buffs and stuff. Because the AI is broken, the hitboxes are broken, the iframes are broken, the fucking animations are broken. He's just stuck in the walls. It's like they did zero testing whatsoever after they started like buffing the bosses with this, like the depths buff. Like, he just goes straight AFK at times. Not gonna even try to dodge that close range anymore. Something off about it. See, like, my sword went through him, which should have got him, but he was iframed, so it's like on the back step. Just so many iframes at the most inopportune times. Every little tiny backstep has iframes. Even that has iframes. Hell yes, a 360-degree turn. And his poor broken AI as he just walks around you in a circle for like 5 seconds. Iframes. Oh, the shockwave got him even though he iframed the actual attack. As far as I'm concerned, he was at 0 there. The fuck? Can you not guard those? You should be able to guard those. Iframes. Iframes. At least my attack landed after his iframes ended. I do appreciate that this is one of the only enemies they bothered to make the iframes actually look like they should have iframes and didn't just, you know, say, hey, the boss is immune now because reasons. One of the very few they bothered to put in the effort to animate something that looks like iframes. Instead of like every other enemy in the game where just the tightest little light back step that's like about a half a foot gives them a full half second of iframes. But you see what I mean though, it's like every 2 seconds, not even 2 seconds, there's no way it's 2 seconds in between it. It's like every half second, iframes, 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 iframes. he doesn't wait for the bar to be gone. Yeah. Had time to initiate an attack. Oh, for fuck's sake. Attack starts off screen, finishes off screen. 970-degree turn. Still less goofy than the iframes, though. Holy shit with the iframes. Man's not got iframes for days, he's got iframes for years. Spammer. He's not moving, Ide. How do you miss when he's not moving? I don't mean like he's not reaching high enough to hit him. He's missing as in like hitting to the side of the feet. He's just spamming it. Slow down or what? Oh shit, bad idea. No fucking way were those not at least blocks. He just spams AoE around him. If you want to be a melee range, I think you do need to just block constantly. It's kind of annoying. See if we are allowed to block this. If we're allowed to block it, does a lot of damage to it. If you can even hit. Why did I try to dodge? I know the hitboxes aren't accurate. Should just not try to dodge. constantly with the goddamn iframes. Oh, you can't change directions right now. Am I dead? Oh, he jumped longer that time. And missed. I guess he was looking for Nioh. I was thinking, let me see if I can like land on top of him when he comes down, but he did some goofy shit. Really? Dead here. Oh fuck, man. Oh, I can't counter that. I thought he got me somehow because it like kind of like teleported us towards where Nioh was. We get it, lady. Seems like you refuse to be repeated. I'm just knocking him a little bit far out. My range. Hyper armor during that, even during his slowdown. High frames during that hit. Nioh knocked him out of that one. I missed the opportunity because I didn't realize it was going to be again. Just iframes. Hyper armor. Iframes. Hyper armor. Nioh knocked him out of the way. Must be. Nah, dude. Like, he's not even, like, putting it through me. He's, like, literally got the spear over my shoulder, like... Gotta be lazy devs. There's no real explanation for it other than that, because holy cow. You could at least make it believable by putting the spear through me. Like, it wouldn't make any sense that he can get the tip of the spear back and through me, but... Just putting it over your shoulder and saying, yeah, no, these all hit you. That's diabolical, man. Goes right along with those goofy ass iframes here. Can't see what the fuck's going on. I can't even move my character back in to see what's going on. That should give me a ton of anima for free. At that exact moment, it was like trying to see my stack of Susano. That break my stance. Jesus. And now he's got broken AI. Yeah, I framed the first part of the flash attack, but the flash attack lasts so long he got hit by the second part. Good lord. The fuck it does? Okay, that makes even less sense than the last one. I guess just don't engage with attacks. The devs didn't want to engage with programming the attacks, so there's no reason to engage with interacting with the attacks. I'm gonna iframe and knock me back here in a second. There it is. Don't try to go back into that, because even though there's nothing there after the initial animation, there's still an invisible wall. So, I don't think Nioh even knocked him out of that. I think it was just a fake red circle. Alright, what should be Ren Hayabusa here to ruin our day? Oh, it's just Saika. Let's find out what kind of goofy stuff he does to one-shot us. Yeah, that was a normal-looking iframe from like just a dodge. Why'd you knock him so far away, Nioh? Apparently she's gonna kill him. That first boss, man. Also, a little bit William too, going off with his goofy ass iframes and invincibility animations where he like knocks you back and stuff. And puts up like the invisible wall. 3 more focus levels, yeah? Yeah. Alright, what was I gonna do? I need to get rid of some of the crap. Let's check our trinkets. So I can donate anything like green or lower, or maybe not green or lower. Moonlight Flutist. Sloth on a Water Dragon's the grave recovery. 2 leaves is grave recovery. Hand mirror is soul core, pardon me. It has Sloth on Nioh magic, anima charge will critical. Medicines are elixir efficacy. Sloth on ninjutsu, sloth on ninjutsu, sloth on ninjutsu, sloth on Onmyo, Oyamatsumi. Damage to zero key enemy, damage taken will critical. Lock it. It's all the trinkets. Brain 2 melted. What are we doing? Donating some stuff, right? Where is it? Make offering. Travel, fleeting, shuriken. I just noticed that Kadama Blessing. Is there anything other than none of Amrita? Drop weight of equipment. I probably should have that on. Didn't even think about that. Amrita is nice and all, but who cares about these focus levels? Let's get a drop rate of equipment, I guess. 7% for free. A little bit more space again now. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't get rid of the ethereals. Second, I was like, I didn't check my ethereal plus levels, did I? I didn't get rid of those. Oh, bad timing. Blocking my own vision and then attacking into it. The real play. Cast power blindness on my suit. A little bit mismanaged. A lot of it mismanaged. Greens! How dare. No? Layout's a bit different. Hi there. Shit. Were you the guy making all that music? Before you? Because that seems a little optimistic, surely. What the fuck? Oh, you can't buff yourself with Purified? I thought it had something to do with removing buffs. Guess it's the opposite. He's not even swinging it through me, the cunt. He's swinging it above his head, which should certainly be above ours if we're that close to him. Should have stayed down. Hard life. Okay. You see him get alerted to the shot slightly before it hit him? That means these bullets travel less than the speed of sound. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Even if they were like subsonic bullets, he'd still need to have the reaction time of an absolute god to hear them twitch before it got to him. I know the barrel was over my shoulder, but clearly doesn't stop spears and stuff, so figured it might be the case there too. The barrel. It's an arm. Man's arm. What do you mean the barrel? The barrel of his arm? Not even attacked in our direction. At least that one has like shockwaves, so like you can like fudge the numbers that way. And have it make sense. How'd that not hit us? And then through the wall. Yeah, those attacks don't visibly go below his headline when they first come out there. What the fuck? Constantly getting hit by an attack that's not even touching you on the screen. Lazy. Lazy, lazy devs. Swap the rock. I was gonna swap the cannon and shoot him. Oh, I already had one, did I? Big corrupted moonlight snow. They're really downplayed now. Down counted. I don't know what word I'm trying to say. They really reduced the number of those little big-headed guys that have paralyzing puddles. It seems. Hello? Box. Hi, this is Boxy. I'm in your fucking way. Oh, he's fire. I cast fire at him. I think I left behind at least, oh, like, this is a dead end here anyways. So I feel like I left behind at least one Kodama in a different direction. Oop. Apparently I hate the keyboard. Smack the shit out of it. In Nanja's hatchets. If anyone hasn't seen the Speed Racer live action movie, you must. We're being attacked by fucking Nanjas. I don't think that's even the line. Ninjas. More like Nanjas. John Goodman, is that what it is? It's not John Candy. John Candy is the Canadian guy. John Goodman, I think. Where's this? Oh. They said not any longer. Jeez, I'm just a boot dead. The red circle ran out at exactly the right moment for that guy. It must be on top of the roof? Is there a Kodama up there? Or is there one inside and I somehow missed it? Oh no, there is one inside here. I guess there was the buffed enemy in here. Shit. Hip on. The amount of extra damage we do when we're corrupted actually is pretty damn insane. I don't know if you saw that, but in the conditions he fell down, like the Moonlight Snow, the first hit of the 3, and they all do similar damage. Did like 5,000, 6,000, something like this, and then it was like 15k, 15k. I was like, Jesus. Good job. Good job, corruption. Oh jeez. My entire keybar off that? The exceptional ones grieves. Oops. Fired one off for Jesus. Kodama. Alright, let's see what kind of horrors await us. In the Crucible. Now let's just take her from the start.
It seems we share more than a sword. It is clear we have a bond.
He's trying to share a sword with us and have a bond. Actually, a dome man. Pretty alright. Pretty submissive and staggerable, honestly. But he does need lightning assist, probably. She's cracked. You're doing too much, lady. More loot, more loot, more loot. Okay, stop loot. William, weren't you here like 3 seconds ago, bud? There it is. Oh, the bow suddenly dropped and he was going quick. Minamoto, you're doing too much, lady. going a little bit too hard. She's carrying bigly. Diviner below weapons, 53. Now diviner below armor, 49. I don't think I need any more divine fragments anytime soon. I can get them if I need them, so. Let's see what anything here for buying. Water. I can't do nothing right out on this log. My loot. My loot? Can't lock onto him. Shit. There we go. More lightning. More lightning. Send more lightning. Brave demon hunter. Is all this down here? I guess it is. Give me your Otropo cups. It's like the only time I ever get them. Oh, he didn't even drop any. I'll say it's like the only time I ever get them is when that guy summons dudes against me. You can get them whenever you want though, just killing dudes. Amazed that actually hit up in the air. The music really still. Yeah, Mike bad. Explosion! Oh no, this music isn't for combat music. This entire level just does music all the way through. I forgot it. Oh, I went backwards. This shit seems wrong. What does this do? Okay. Jesus. Why is that one so much stronger than the average? Stronger than your average bear. This guy's acting like he's buffed. Jesus Christ. He's doing more this time than he was last time. Or I'm just tired and old. At least one of those is true, and likely both of them are. Not even a one shot? That is kinky. Not even a one shot. What a lazy... What a lazy shit. Lady, you're scary. Naked Hide, you're scary. Doodly-doo. Controller aim. How many bullets do you got? Oh, I don't like this close to the edge. Don't like this close to the edge. Aren't you an enemy? Brother, it's not gonna happen. He's doing his struggle, okay? He's just doing his best. Oh shit. I know there was another swing on that. Oh my god. Can you turn towards this fucking box? Holy shit, bud. Hide. You're something. You're something, Hide. Imagine this thing turns into a Mushina. Cats. So I missed one somewhere. This one over here is the start, yeah, so... Did I even go this way? No, I haven't even gone this way. I didn't really miss it. 2 quick headshots. Any shots against them are headshots, but I'm gonna count them. Boop boop a doop boo. Boop boo. Oh yeah, the rat when it's buffed, I mean the rat's fast anyways. The trade-off for the rat is that even if his keybar isn't empty, he can be staggered by hits. That's the big trade-off with him. But yeah, he's definitely cracked out. Oh my lord. This guy over here is pretty kinky. I gotta stop making that same stupid joke. But they're the ones that named it kinky, okay? Not my fault. High-tension music does not work for this long. You by yourself up here? I guess the kinky was Garganet. This is floor 25, so this will probably be the last depth floor for tonight. Unless I want to stay up till like 2 a.m. again like yesterday, which I do not want to do. Mom is here. We had to close out the day with Mom. Or at least close out the day at depths. I might look at some of the maps of the damned that we got dropped. Oops. Gotta recruit Mom though. Oh god. Mom, save me from Ren. Actually, with him slowed down. Oh god. He didn't one-shot me either, but I don't think it matters. Oh no! something. Thanks, Mom. Oh, shit. Kept trying to chain stance and not getting it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Ren. Oh yeah. I fought him all, like, alone without a person helping, with no slow. Not pretty. Oh my god. He's still so fast even with the slow. He's slowed right now. Just say it. In theory, he's slowed right now. Mom. Actually, it's probably better to block that one because you need to block with the elemental damage reduction. Fuck's sake. That's supposed to be 3 reds. Yeah, even when he's slowed down, he's still super fast. He's got a lot of really goofy hitboxes that they give him just to make it seem like he's faster than he is. So when he's sped up, a lot of the time he isn't actually where he is on the screen because he moves too fast and the game can't keep up with him. Because sometimes you'll hit him in a way that knocks him down, and you'll see he suddenly appears like a few feet from where he actually was a moment before. Like he just disappears and reappears completely. I'll knock a blow to that. Should have guarded that actually. Oh, it hit a wall this time. Didn't even hit him. God damn. Iframes, I guess? I don't know. No, that's about. Wow, he gets slowed down a lot by that on the red attacks. The Ren attacks. Not. Oh, she stole it. Mom stole our stomp. Holy cow, when he slowed, those come out real slow. Like criminally slow. Oda. He's got a couple of one-shots that are quick, but that's about it. That was it when he was slowed down, too. Jeez. I think he's submissive and staggerable, though. If I remember right. He does do that, huh? He's just like slow walking at me. Are you aura farming over there? Yeah, he's almost like normal speed. I thought him, like I said, it took me like, without the help of an NPC and without slow, probably would have taken less this time because we did this along that time. Probably had to be like 20 depths or something earlier on in the depths. Probably more than that. It's probably like 30 depths. Oh, even more than that. Rookie numbers. Oh shit. Oh shit. HP is not refilling at all from Emerita. He seems to overextend himself a lot, this guy. Really? Basically my entire keybar from that instant cast ability? One thing about instant cast, doesn't matter if you slow them down. Oh my god, what is this? Oh. For a second there I thought it was Kasha. What is this set of 3 enemies? These also can be staggerable though, if you get it right. Aw. Not quite dead. We'll take that. For her, I feel like you need fast weapons to keep her staggered, so she doesn't get her phase change into the instant cast AoE thing that makes her immune and gives her the huge buff. I, honest to God, like, the slow, like, I did the first 15-ish levels of the Underworld depths, so all of Underworld and then Underworld depths up to 15 with not slowing the enemies at all. It feels like they balanced it around either slowing the enemies or like stunning them and just killing them in a stun. The whole thing feels balanced around it. Active skill key, ultimate heart. Extended curse nullification, melee attack. Ultimate courage, counter human tactics. What exactly does counter human tactics do? Melee damage and key damage dealt to humans. Counter yokai with ultimate skill. Oh wait, we did roll a few of them. I was like, why are some of these revealed? This is what we're wearing? No. Path of the Avaricious, which was decreasing your mass HP. You know what? I'm curious about something though. We're currently 6410 HP. I'm gonna lock this one, or one we're using. But not ruthless, avaricious. Wow, that is a pretty good chunk. 4487. It's like a third of your HP. Maybe it's 30%. It's probably 30%. This one has Grace of Tsukiyomi in it. Discovered by Grand Heart. Any of these have something that could even possibly roll the way we want? What is Ultimate Heart? Oh. That one seems underwhelming compared to some of the others. I kind of want to roll a few of these just to see what their path is. I don't even know what all the paths are, though, so I don't even know which one I would want. I need one that it has at least one stat, like Ultimate Courage on the top, though, because otherwise, how are you going to get three of the same? Or not three of the same, three of the same ones we already have. Lucky drop for transferable effects. That's kind of an interesting map. I could have upgraded my gear before coming here. Ah, well. Won't be as buffed as the depths of the underworld anyways, will it? We'll see. Guy is determined. What was that tiny bit of damage you did with that? That thing's supposed to basically one-shot you with a fist attack? Hey girl. Am I burning on the wall? I cannot see what I'm doing. I'm gonna break your wheels clean off, lady. Medican. Alright, let's see what useless shit rolled on it. Ultimate Stamina, Cursed Location, Range Damage. No path. No path. Damage bonus. There has to be at least one stat on it, though, right? Because there's no way we're rolling 3 stats as the 3 things. I mean, you could if you kept rolling and rolling and rolling, maybe. Which one's Path of the Ruthless? Damage dealt by melee attacks and speeds up key recovery, and you greatly increase damage received. It's kind of funny. Get one shot even faster. I don't think there's anything I really want to change on that right now. Path of the Gods. Mana key recovery when key pulse and key recovery speed greatly reduced. Avaricious. I almost want to roll some just to see what paths you can get. I won't get the same path anyway, though. Maybe I won't worry about it. Let's see what we got from the depths. Plus 114 helmets. Trinkets. I need to check if there's any that worth upgrading. Slow on Nioh magic, extended curse nullification, Nioh power. It's our set requirement. Down one right now, the Magatsuhi one. Sloth ninjutsu. Ninjutsu? Get that shit out of here. Oh, that one's the one I'm wearing. I'm like, Sloth on Nioh, elixir efficacy, damage versus 0 key, jitsu item damage. Not anytime soon. Susano set requirements are down, melee damage versus yokai, jitsu item damage, but extended curse nullification. That's a maybe. Oh, it's all those? Okay. Get rid of all that stuff.
Welcome.
Welcome. I knew you'd come. Get rid of all the divine below. Just makes it easier to see everything.
Come by.
Okay, let me get a look. Weapons. Tokagemoro. Corruption. Sartahiko. Susano. Purity. Sword. Maybe. Susano. Corruption. Key pulse bonus. Interesting. Rarity inheritance. Not what I would want on my final then. Susano, Owatatsumi, Purity, melee key damage, and melee damage unscathed. Might be alright for a hammer look. Benkei's Axe, Corruption, Strength, Transform bonus magic, block. Melee damage 2.2% inheritable. But I wouldn't be able to transform. But if it's I don't know, throw it in the bin. Throw it in the bin! Corruption, Marichis, Okanushis, Susano, Ninjis. I was like, oh, look at this one. It's your weapon. Oh. Grapple damage. Grapple damage. Elemental weapon damage. Nope. Purity, Ninjis. Ninjis is finishing player, which I don't think is Purity, but I don't know. Oh, Purity. I was like, oh, Purity Amio Austerity Great Kenomitsu, because it's the one that's already locked. Purity, Mystic Dyad, Susano. Melee damage versus Yokai, though, so you can't up it. The Axe of Judgment. Give it back. That belongs to Tyrael? I don't know. Who uses an Axe of Judgment? I don't even know if Tyrael uses an axe. I don't think so. Corruption, grapple, melee, key damage, life, mighty monk though. I mean, looking at it, Susano, ooh, corruption, ooh, attack bonus crit, ooh, it's your fucking equipped weapon, dumbass. Tatsumi? Put that one in the bin. Save it. Nagatsuhi's Grace. Horse Guard's Helmet. Tactician's Helmet. Kala. Susano damage taken mid-attack. Guardian Spirit skill damage, huh? Damage taken mid-attack. Amino Izumi's. That's kind of a counteractive one, huh? Grace Inheritance. Lady's enemy killed. Rarity Inheritance, I guess. Wild Boar, Susano. Melee key damage and anima. Melee key damage and key recovery when critical. Is that a straight upgrade? If I'm not in a critical build? Wait, this one rolled elemental damage taken guarding on it. What would I even want to inherit onto it? But I want that anima 1.1 more than I want that key recovery. Melee key damage 5, 6, but of course it's a difference. Then I gotta find something I want to inherit onto it though. Susano, I suppose I could randomly put defense on it. Susano. Oyamatsumi. Defense based on enemies defeated. Tsukiyomi. Melee key damage. Increased attack when an enemy. Maybe. Susano. Nullify reduced defense? Oh, it's doing that bug where I can't look at the stats. I'll look at it after. Nullify reduced defense, 66%. Increase attack wounded enemy, melee key damage, or melee damage, I don't know. I'm the storehouse now. Damage taken -5. Oh, I already have a chest piece, so it's Susano -5. Not seeing a lot of Izanagi or damage taken -5.1. Damage oh 5.6. Oh, it's pretty interesting. Right next to each other. Looks interesting, I don't know. Grace Inheritance. Throwing weapon damage. I already saved a few of those, just in case. Oyo Matsumi, dash key consumption, key recovery, extended curse nullification. Melee damage versus unscathed enemies. What are the gloves I have? Because these aren't the gloves I have on. I just saw inheritable on it and thought it was. Melee attack key consumption down. Melee key damage. Yeah. Damage taken mid-attack. Melee damage and critical. Active skill. 8.8. Can I inherit life onto the helmet? Maybe. We'll see. Melee key damage. We're on that Zero Izanagi's grind. Apparently. Oh, that's what we're wearing. I was like, Oh, that's pretty good. But it's not the set I want. Archer Strawsands. Izanagi's mid-attack damage. Mid-attack damage? Dodge range up. Mid-attack damage. Who's shitting my cereal? Oyo Matsumi, but it's just dash speed. Active skill 6.9. Versus I would really just have dodge range up on this one. Melee damage from critical too. Dodge range up I don't really want to get rid of though. I'll throw that in the bin. Izanagi's life, melee damage on Scathe, dash key consumption. Pretty sure I have some Izanagi's in the bin better than that. Susano, oh yeah, we saved that one, right? Susano set bonus requirements down. I have to look through my trinkets at some point. And I'm a charge 5 as well on it. Honestly, that's really good one. That's everything? Alright. I think... I don't know. We're 10 hours in today. We're not playing for 13 hours like we did yesterday or whatever it was. I don't think it was that long. It was just that we started later, so we went to like 2 a.m. or something. Wondering if I should do the rest of Depths tomorrow instead of doing Kingdom Hearts and then just do Kingdom Hearts Monday and Tuesday. I think I might do that. And then next weekend, I think I'm going to play some more Nioh too, but I'll play with like... I want to play with a different set and do some depths, the three boss depths without using the friend. Without using the friend. Or maybe we'll do it with this set without using the friend, and then maybe we'll learn a new weapon. I don't know. But in any case, that's enough for today. We're up to depths 25 completed, so we're at the very tippy top end of the game. Yeah, I think I'll play this game tomorrow instead of Kingdom Hearts. At least do the last 5 levels of depths. Won't be a super long stream like the last 2 days though, because it's the last day of the 4-day weekend and then back to work Monday. Exciting stuff. I can feel myself falling asleep already, so I'm gonna go do that. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good rest of your holidays. Bye.